Happy Monday. Happy Monday to you. Happy Monday. Happy Monday to you. Happy Monday. Happy Monday to you. Happy Monday. Let's start the stream. Hey, let's start that stream. Welcome in, everyone. It is 4:09 p.m. on the East Coast. Thanks for your patience. It is Monday, August 11th. Jeff Goldblum laugh. Thanks for being a 7-monther. Happy Monday to you. Just catching up. A lot of streakers today. How are we feeling? I'm pre-coffee. I think you can tell. You know what I mean? I got pre-coffee vibes right now. Zorgla, thank you for gifting a gift sub to Pig Butt Worm. Lister Merrick, thanks for being a 25-monther. And my poor cat has hardcore zoomies right now. He's running into boxes, dashing down the hallway. So to speak. Okay, all right. What are you doing? What are you fucking with? Have you lost your mind? He's lost his mind. He's lost his mind. Edwin Dahman, thanks for being a 41-monther. Not streaking, it's just very warm. I like that. Jabweb's found an actual animal called pig butt worm. Okay. Is my voice okay? Yeah, it just sounds like this. It's just pretty much how it sounds. You heard of the Fortnite horror game released. And it was called Schwein gehabt. Look at this. Yeah, right. Oh my god. She's gonna smash you. What the fuck? What is this German shit? Can we play this?
Hab dich.
Hab dich. Means gotcha. She said gotcha. Damn. So that was an advertisement from a German bank. Click Shrek. My fucking recommendations are torched, bro. Okay. All right. So be it. This is what pig butt worm looks like. I get it. So this was a microscopic scientist with a sense of humor. That's what it looks like. The guy on the left and right looked like an older, richer Kyle. Okay, chat, sheesh. Can you show that on Twitch? Yeah, it's just a worm. It's just a freaking worm. This is a nice screenshot, bro. Look at that game. My chat's sleeping on this game. They're already over it, you know? There's a Kyle Bosman right now streaming. I mean, here's the thing. I don't own the name. There are several other people on this planet who have the name. I see Kyle Bosman is offline. We're talking Bozman. No. That person's offline right now. Do you think they complain that you stole their name? Yeah, I used to be mad when other Kyles showed up when I Googled my name. I'm sure it's not pleasant. I'm not like, you know, like a cool guy. It's not, you know what I mean? It's not like, well, I'm not that George Clooney, but yeah, you know, that is my name. It's always been my name. It's not like that kind of thing. Have I seen any new toys from San Diego Comic-Con? No, send me the toys. Send me the toys. Show me the toys. My name is exactly the same as the singer of Coldplay. I gotta say, I think you just doxed yourself. Not a lot of other things that could mean. No, actually, I've seen the Gambit basketball action figure. So yeah, you know what? I guess I have seen the new stuff. Yeah, we've seen all these. The Marvel vs. Capcom toys. Yeah, we're up on this stuff. Yeah, this is from May. Come on now, Chad. I want some new stuff. Any interest in the Digimon MMORPG? It got a recent English translation. I've never heard of it before. Brian Ryan, thanks for being an 8-monther. Hey Kyle, not been able to watch your streams much with work and toddler life. Hope you have a great stream. Yeah, they've been good. Thank you, Brian Ryan. Appreciate that. I kind of like hate this whole aspect of Wolverine. No war I haven't been a part of, bub. Like, all right. Then why do you love Jean Grey so damn much? If you've been alive for 200 years, why do you love Jean Grey so much? Oliganet, thanks for being a 12-monther. Congrats on the year. I made it to a year of subs. What food am I excited for in Germany? I like, you know what I mean? I like, kebabs, and I like the schnitzels. Then that's pretty much it. Currywurst? I'm into the curry. I see a lot of people saying currywurst, but I don't like things that end with wurst. Please try a banana. You think I'll like it? I've tried a banana quite recently, and I did not like it. Nice try, Mr. Brownie. Come on now. All right. We got some throwback. Actually, you know what's cool? I've actually seen these on shelves. They really pop. And I don't know if that's just, you know, nostalgia. But yeah, you can get like straight up huge box, old style Ghostbusters. Reprints, basically. And I think they look great. These are cool. I have not seen these glow-in-the-dark ones. Their uniforms are actually really cool looking in my book. Yeah. This is good stuff. This is good stuff. They got the secretary? Hell yeah. Okay. Yeah, that was nice. That's some good stuff. Not a toy, but Batman got a new look for the DC event, which is basically a universe-wide tournament arc. Okay, think about that, chat. Think about that. What would Batman wear in the multiversal tournament? What do you think he could possibly wearing that looks cool? I'm disappointed. No. Like otherwise, you know, I'd be like, okay, it's a look, but like knowing the stakes, he's not bringing everything he should be bringing to the fight. Obviously, if this is a tournament, he's going to make it to the final round. You could have done more with the look. Don't forget, chat. Spider-Man got the black suit for Secret Wars. You know what I mean? Like, show up, Batman. Show up. Was I a picky eater as a child? I was a simple eater as a child. Batman is not part of the tournament. Night Fight will be about what he's doing during the tournament. Batman gets his own side tournament called Night Fight? That's crazy. Can I get an oh yeah at 37? I'm going to my first concert ever on Saturday. That's a woo.
Woo!
It's a woo until it happens. Can I get an oh yeah? After 7 months of unemployment, I finally have a full-time job. That's a double oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah. The tournament is to decide who gets to fight Darkseid. Just let Superman do it. What the like? I don't get it. He goes to the future to fight future Robins who became Batman. Yeah. Still, that uniform, that costume, that look is not doing it for me. This is fake. I had to look at this for a long time to realize, no, that's very clearly fake. That's fake. And you fell for it, chat. Have I seen Tokusatsu Batman? I don't think I have, actually. Accept our truth. Let me grab my coffee. And I might be more accepting of your truth. We can start the art show and look at the calendar coming up. Today's the last stream before Gamescom. So I will be traveling to Germany. I will be having schnitzel and donors. But I don't think I'm having any currywurst. But then, yeah, it'll be a while till I'm back. It'll be 2 Fridays. Friday the 22nd is the first day I'm back. So yeah, we're just chilling today. Today's like, last stream for a while. Got your passport ready? Do I need one of those? I got a driver's license. Does that count? Let me grab my coffee. I'll be back. What are you doing? can tell. I can tell just from how this brew smells. It's a dank brew. I can tell this is a nasty one. For the record, I was being facetious, chat. Yeah. I take care of a few things in my life. The passport is one of them. You know what I mean? If you're going to live a slobby lifestyle, it's basically like you understand that there's like 5% of your life you have to put together. If you're like, you know what I mean? If you want to be a functioning slob. A functioning loungeabout. Favorite German potato dish? I go to Germany once a year. And I basically just like eat the catering, you know? I can't tell you I have a favorite German potato dish. Try to catch a German passport. It's one of the strongest in the world. It will beat your passport in 2 hits. That's cool. No, I have not seen this. This is cool. Now, this is a nice Batman design. If you're telling me like Batman needs a multiversal look to take down all the future Robins who became Batman, this is it. This looks nice. This is something new. I think that's Nightwing, bro. Okay, whatever the case. It's a good look. What are you doing? Get your feet off of that. There you go. Sheesh. Does Germany have stamps you can collect at their train stations like in Japan? No, I think they would shoo me along if I was trying to do something like that. To be honest with you, though, oh yeah, you know what? I have ridden their train there. And it's more like a subway, you know what I mean? Where you just like, you put your credit card into a thing and then you have like a slip of paper that says, I bought my 2 ways. You know what I mean? Nothing fancy like stamps. If you go to the Cologne train station, there's a man selling comically large German hot dogs in comically small bins. It's the tastiest thing you'll have all trip. Chat, how clear do I have to make this? I don't like hot dogs. It's not happening. Do you have some power adapters for Europe? I do. At this point, I got a few. And what's cool is I had to buy a German switch adapter last year. And so I have like I got one that'll plug straight into the wall, no adapter needed. The Switch 2 in docked mode cannot use the old adapter, but in portable mode, it will charge with an old Switch 1 adapter, which is cool. I got a rover sitter coming from Mucho. He'll be taken care of. I've been to Cologne in February 2020 for an academic conference for my graduate studies. And then the pandemic hit and my life fell apart. But I really liked Cologne at night. It gets prettier then. It really does. I'm sorry about your life falling apart as well. February 2020 was not a bad time. To have February 2020 vibes back, bro. What I would give. But yeah, Cologne is really nice at night. Basically, we get out late. You know what I mean? Sometimes I'll just walk around. DCKO bracket. Oh, chat. Let me know when this is filled out. I will be invested in this. I didn't realize it's this kind of tournament. It's like the Tournament of Power. It's straight up like the heroes of the world have decided to make this heavily organized. Everybody who thinks they have a shot at taking down Darkseid put their name in the ring. It looks like a 64 team bracket, right? Cool. It's Red Hood's year. Yeah, he's not going to make it, dude. Red Hood's not going to make it. I don't even know Captain Atom. I actually love this kind of thing. This is my kind of thing. I'm into this. Perfectly my kind of thing. If DC has any spine, they'll have Batman go out in the first round. No. Batman's busy. DC did a smart thing, and they said, okay, no Batman, though. All right, so like, let's just make this a little simpler. Or, in fact, a little more complicated, right? Because you could see Batman walking straight to the finals otherwise. So, yeah, Batman's busy. He's beating up a bunch of Robins. Swamp Thing, I think, could compete, yeah. Keep an eye out if Tintin is at Gamescom. I bet Tintin is always there. I bet there's like at least 3 Tintin cosplayers who come and have lunch together. Worth noting, Darkseid got a power boost by siphoning depression from his absolute universe form, basically. Cool. Yeah, is Superman in the tournament? I think that's a really important question, because I think he will also walk to the finals. They might do something tricky where he goes out in the quarterfinals, but he's going to win his first 3 matchups, you know? Can I get an invite to the Tintin lunch? No. To be clear, I'm going to be gone for a long time, but I don't get to see a day of actual Gamescom. When the actual Gamescom doors open, I leave. I'm on my plane already. Well, no, but I'm on my plane that day. Does Jeff ever have you do a bit at Gamescom, or is that Game Awards and Summer Game Fest only? I had to hand off a microphone once, but that wasn't really doing a bit. No, I don't think I've ever done a bit for Gamescom. Gamescom is much less bitty, I would say. Despite good-natured German humor, there's like, I wouldn't say there's any jokes. I don't think in the like 5 years that it's happened, I don't think there's been a single Gamescom opening night live joke. Randy Pitchford was out there at one point. Maybe he flew out a joke, but yeah, I don't think it happens. Have I ever called someone an old biddy? No. Never would I ever. Shrek 5 got delayed to 2027. No, that's okay, chat. Animation industry is pretty rough. I think that's a good thing. So, as you can see, a lot of darkness on the schedule ahead. Today's Spy Fiction, but Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, no stream, Saturday, no stream, Sunday, nothing, Monday, no stream. Darkness ahead. There will be a new delayed input this week, though. Worth noting. So that'll be up Friday morning. The Dark Ages, yeah. What's on tap for the 10-hour flight? I was actually looking at the store last night. I don't know. I wonder if that's something we can do today. That might be fun. Airplane game tournament. Yeah. Same as the DC tournament. It's like, let's make a bracket and let's figure out what my airplane game is going to be. That might be really fun, actually. I'm kind of into it. This is cool. This feels 20 years too late. Oh, is it? Is it actually late? Is this actually not new? Chat saying that German Burger King is having a crossover with Naruto. And sorry, what you're missing there is all the little toys. It is new? That's crazy. No. I don't have a Steam Deck. All I got is a Switch 2. Naruto in Germany just caught up to season 2. I know, that's so crazy actually. That's for like old people. Those Naruto characters are for old people. That's here in Ireland too for the past few weeks. Oh, dude, it's gotta make it over to the U.S. I gotta get that shirt that says the Ninja Way. It already has? There's no way. Did I check out King of the Hill Shippuden? Oh, I had a very highly specific question that I know this chat will be able to answer. In the pilot, episode 1 of, New King of the Hill, at the end, there's a joke. This person's been so lazy and pathetic. He says, he got to the end of Netflix. And I'm so positive I've heard that joke before. Yeah, I was so lazy. I got to the end of Netflix. And I was like, King of the Hill, do you think that's like an original joke? Who'd you take that from? But I can't remember who they took that from. It was in the first episode of Two Broke Girls. I wish. Come on now. No, I need a definitive answer on this. By the end of the streams, one of us will remember somebody who got to the end of Netflix. Futurama did a similar joke. Ooh, it might have been Futurama. Yeah. I feel like even when they came back, right, they had a whole thing about like streaming services. It might have been Futurama. Anyway, it's kind of tough. So the idea is like it's a time skip for Hank Hill. He was working for an oil company, I think in Saudi Arabia the whole time. Excuse me, propane. He was working for a propane company, quite obviously. So it's like, okay, so there's like a reason for him to be like, oh, Uber. You know what I mean? Like, so it's like, okay, so they found a way to like put him on ice so that he can still be shocked at like new things. He says like while he was there, he only had 2 TV stations, Fox News and CNN. And then one of his other friends goes, huh, CNN? And he's like, no, I know. Look, I had 2 channels. It's a funny joke, but also it's like, I hate the idea of Hank Hill watching and enjoying Fox News. You know what I mean? Like, that's not like cute anymore. Like, he's like, the idea of like Hank Hill just watching like hateful shit really sucks. And I was like, it makes the character less fun, for sure. Anyway, Tuesday, the 19th, Gamescom, opening night live, watch along. What would you want him to watch? Hank Hill, he wouldn't have patience for Fox News. You know what I mean? He doesn't like anybody who like talks to him like that, you know? He's from Texas, makes sense. No, Chad, that's not everybody from Texas. That's not everybody from Texas. Come on now. Hank Hill canonically hates Fox News. Yeah, like exactly, bro. Anyway, Gamescom opening night live. 1:30 p.m. on Tuesday, Eastern Time, 6:30 p.m. BST. That's a watch along happening on the Discord. Any white border event you see on a calendar, that's a Discord event. So yeah, I won't be here, but if you want to chill with some robot partyins, that's happening on the Discord. You say, why a half hour early? It's because Gamescom has a pretty good pre-show. Gamescom has a pre-show that has premieres all of its own. Actually good trailers in the pre-show itself. So, yeah, Gamescom, it's worth showing up a half hour early to. Who's hosting the pre-show? It's anyone's guess. Friday, the 22nd. I'm back, baby. I'll be back. Sword of the Sea is the game. It's weird. It's gonna be weird coming back to like a good game. You know what I mean? Sword of the Sea is the one that's the journey, like where you can surfboard on your sword. You know, it's not gonna be goofy. It's not gonna be like, haha, look at this silly game. It's just gonna be like a chill, good game to come back to. It's no spy fiction. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so Saturday, though, look at this bad boy. That will be the cousin stream. By the way, Shabello does these calendars and this art. It's good shit, Shabello. That'll be 6 p.m. Eastern Time, 11 p.m. BST. That's a normal Saturday start time. My cousin will be here. We'll go through the top 10 moments from movies we used to make. Movies we had made. We'll play a co-op playthrough of Jammer Lammy. And then I think we're playing Is This Seat Taken? I was wondering, I don't think there'll be any new packs to open, but she is really into Pokemon Trading Card Game Pocket too. So I wonder if it'd be fun to crack some packs as well. But yeah, it'll be a fun stream. This is day one of Spy Fiction? It is, yeah, this is day one. Which of these characters do I identify with more? I guess Lammy is more anxious. So I guess it would be Lammy. Can you battle? We could do a battle too. Yeah, there's two different. There's a co-op mode and a battle mode. All right, hold on. Your favorite Gamescom bit? I gotta see this. Well, okay, after the calendar. We're mid-calendar. We're at mid-calendar. And then we have two more white border events. Sunday the 24th. The Board Game Club, 9:30 a.m. ET, 2:30 p.m. BST. Hangout. There's always one BGA hangout per month. And this just means like a chill time to check out a bunch of board games. No pressure. No like long 4-hour sesh, which are fun in themselves. But hangouts are strictly chill. And then Gunpla Building is meeting up later that night, Sunday 10 p.m. to 12 a.m. Eastern Time, Monday 3 a.m. to 5 a.m. BST. Let's see this bad boy from Fixbane. Is it a miniature? I think it is. I think this is actually really small. It is little. Very cool. That's nice. And chat, once again, I always got to remind you, just like how I'm saying BGA Hangout's casual, Gunpla Building is casual too. You don't have to be this freaking good to hang out and like build a thing. You could really just, snap a couple of Legos together. Talk about your Sunday evening, it's all good. All right, so let me zoom back out. This is what we got coming up. And that's why all this stuff is on the calendar. It's crazy we're talking about the 24th, I realize, but there won't be another Monday between now and then. I won't have another Monday to promote the cousin stream to you. So this is that moment. Finishing Warhammer figures? Exactly. That would 100% be under the umbrella of Gunpla. We're ever going to do the sad Gundam contest again? Blondie, I've been having the itch, actually. I think the thing is we got to do Game Jam's kicking off on the 30th of August. So we'll have that running. I do want to, in October, do another spooky emote contest. So we got that going. So I feel like maybe we should wait for there to be like a dry period to do it. But yeah, I actually want to do... I'm in the mood again for a... What was it? What was the actual name of it? It wasn't Sad Gundam Contest. Unfortunate was the adjective. Yeah, that's important. The unfortunate Gundam contest. Yeah. I'm in the mood again. From Lock, thanks for being a 36-monther. Do you have a word for when you shout your memory? Like when you scream something you remember? It's a Final Bossman reference. Honestly, that's some good dialogue. That's a German talking about the allure of Gamescom. Do you have a word for when you shout your memory? The problem is, Unfortunate Gundams is I only buy cool kits. Okay, sheesh. I will need to buy a doofy Gundam. Well, a lot of people bought cool Gundams and then made them into something unfortunate. That's the whole idea. Also, along that line, when I was like, okay, I feel like I'm ready. I feel like the cooldown has popped. I'm waiting on baseball. I've been thinking about baseball. We came off of like our best lore season and our best like playoffs. And I'm just like, I'm still not in the mood to like get back into baseball because it just won't be as good. Basically, I need an extra. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I feel like I need some extra twist or something. How do we raise the stakes? Exactly. I gotta find something. But yeah, just running another baseball season, it won't excite me at all. You still think about Graves beating Javier weekly? Yeah, that was crazy. It was truly the best playoffs we've ever had. Winner gets to fight Darkseid is really funny. I do have one more Discordian announcement. There it is. BTA better than adventure. Join the Robot Party Minecraft server. We got a survival mode. We got cooperation and builds encouraged. No strict block placement limitations. Reimagining a Minecraft beta 1.7.3. More info on the Discord. A Robot Party Minecraft server. It's out there. This is a testing grounds. I think it might be kind of fun to like check in on how this develops. We'll see. Could be fun. Could be cool. All right. Chat's got the clip. End of Netflix. Select start. Good stuff. I got to see if it's something that I can actually play without getting ultra muted. All right, while it's being weird, it won't load. Stand by. I'll just play this other clip first. Bro, my YouTube is broken. YouTube, get your shit together. What's going on? Refresh it? I did. No. That's a decent theory. Chat's theory is that YouTube has caught up to the ad blocker. Okay. All right. So what do I gotta do? I gotta like whitelist it? I gotta whitelist YouTube? Adblock Plus still works? I think that's what I have, dude. Look at my plugins. No, I got AdGuard Ad Blocker on this bad boy. I'm in Firefox. No, chat, I'm in Firefox. This is Firefox you're looking at. Stop saying Firefox. I'm in Firefox. All right, so chat says uBlock Origin is the one to check out, though. Okay, all right. Let's do this now, bro. Let's do this live. Manage extensions. Let me get a new one. All right, stop. Just stop loading. Just stop it. Just stop it. How do I add more extensions? What's going on? All right, honestly, I feel like Firefox itself may have just like crashed. Stand by. Stand by. It did. Yeah, Firefox is crashing. Stand by. There you go, Firefox. Okay, so chat's saying that the joke about getting to the end of YouTube comes from The Daily Show in 2015? Sorry, end of Netflix.
Under house arrest for 15 years. Do you know how long that is? She got to the end of Netflix.
Whoa.
And now her suggestions are, go outside.
That's basically the same fucking joke King of the Hill did 10 years later, dude. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Really good find. Yeah, 9 years ago on this. Look. Nice try, King of the Hill reboot. To be fair, none of them watch Daily Show. All right, here's the thing. I'm positive, as somebody who writes like a weekly show where there's no time to check in on every single joke. Like, I'm positive I have accidentally done the same shit where you're stealing a joke but not on purpose. I guess what's weird about King of the Hill is it's a whole team of people, right? But also, like, I guess the point that it is not that original, right? It's not like that. It's not of the time where I feel like a lot of that King of the Hill thing is trying to be, right? It's like, okay, what if we skip 10 years in the future of King of the Hill? I watched the end of Netflix. Like, all right, bro. Okay. Who said the joke on King of the Hill? Dale? Bill. All right, so sorry. It wasn't the ad blocker. It was really just for some reason Firefox crashed. I think there were too many Loonterns open.
Is going to do it for opening night live. There is one more Gamescom to go.
We need Chad to close the show.
Friday, Gamescom is not over just yet. And I will see you again this December when the Game Awards returns live around the world for our biggest celebration yet of the.
Okay, so I'm getting the impression Huber thinks there's one more big trailer. This is Gamescom Opening Night Live 2021.
The world's biggest and most powerful form of entertainment. But before then, in October, I'm happy to announce, no, I'm not going to be in Monkey Ball, but I will have a cameo in Disney Plus's upcoming Halloween special, Muppets Haunted Mansion. I can't believe it.
No!
This.
Huh. Amanda!
This is the only person in the entire universe who reacted this way. I mean, like, most other people don't really care. Jones is so mad. He's so mad. He's fuming, bro.
But I will have a cameo in Disney Plus's upcoming Halloween special, Muppets Haunted Mansion. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Video games are taking me everywhere. All right, well, thank you.
The evil Damiani laugh makes that so much better, honestly. He says, ha 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 ha. He's really just evilly laughing at Jones. One more. Last one.
But I will have a cameo in Disney Plus's upcoming.
Okay. Yeah, we'll watch it slow-mo. And then let me enhance it too. You know what I mean? We really just need this down here. Here we go.
Halloween special. Muppets Haunted I can't believe it. Video games are taking me everywhere. All right, well, thank you so much for watching. Have a good Gamescom. We'll see you again soon. Yeah.
That was the best one more thing ever.
It's so fucking funny. Oh my god, that's the funniest, tiniest moment. Oh my god. And just as I'm saying, like, I don't think there's probably like a single funnier reaction to that particular sentence on the entire internet. You know what I mean? Holy shit. That really hurt Brandon Jones. That hurt him, dude. That cut him to his core. Wow. Watch that clip on your flight. Yeah. If I'm ever getting bored, I just pull up that clip. Zero Vandal, thanks for being a 59-monther. Seeing someone else live out your personal dream is so hurtful, poor Jonesy. Yeah, and I think I watched that special. It's not very good, but like the Keeley thing is just like, you know what I mean? For like 1 second, you know what I mean? Like I don't, you know, that's nobody's dream. I'm sure it was fun to do, but you know, it wasn't like a big deal. Just doing
in like a Halloween special no one ever wants to watch a second time, you know? That's crazy. Is it time for Guess the Game? No. We haven't even done the art show yet. Better than Calypso, though. Yeah, you're right about that. Twisted Metal and Haunted Mansion. Keely's acting resume is pretty cool. Yeah. What a strange gig he got hooked up with for that one, you know? This is why we can't do DKC2 on a Monday. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. And Chad, if you missed it, I think Spy Fiction is going to start a little bit late because I want to do a tournament to determine what my playing game is going to be. God, look at this screenshot. I just love this. Wow. I do, like, here's the thing. I think that the open world could use a little more narrative weight. You know what I mean? Like, imagine if going to that island really meant something to anybody, you know? I feel like the screenshot speaks larger than the game itself. But yeah, that's an incredible image. You can see the town in the lower right-hand corner. Can I get no yeah? My streamer just yapped for 58 minutes so I could walk home from work and still not miss the start of the game. Oh, the start of the game is far from now. Okay. All right. The art show. Let us begin.
Sean, it's your mother. She got turned into a fucking vampire by fucking Dracula.
Relax, Dad. I'm sure she'll be fine.
Well, yeah, if you mean staked in the demon heart and reduced to a fine pile of ash.
Sean's cries are drowned out by canned laughter and audience applause. Chet Hunter exits the cafeteria and embarks on his quest for vengeance, to be continued in Sean's Saddest Moments Part 4 by Heroes Keep. Obviously, there's a lot to love about this piece, but I think like a really subtle, very funny joke is that you don't learn until panel 4 that this whole thing took place in a cafeteria. Yeah, that's nice. That's very nice. That's good stuff. All right, we got the album cover for Leeson McGreason's Let Her Go, produced by Goldilocks, of course. That's the famous fan fiction character Deep Stuff, of course, in the background there. This was fun. While I was making my Lego DK set, someone said, hey, is it cool if I make a Lego thing and then send that into the art show? And I said, heck yeah. This is my kind of thing. This is not a little instruction booklet Lego set. This is just, you know, somebody just putting stuff together. This is an interesting question. What show would it hurt the most if Keely appeared in it instead of you? Is it Taskmaster? Obviously not. But what would extract that same kind of reaction out of me if Jeff Keely said, one more thing, I'm going to be in blank? What would like get me to... Lego Masters is a really good pick, actually. Yeah, I'd be mad. If Keely got to be in Lego Masters, I would probably flip my shit. X-Men 97's just good casting. No. Because that's the thing. I feel like for Jones to have that reaction, Jonesy has to have believed it should have been me. You know what I mean? I feel like that's part of it. If Brandon Jones said there's no way Jeff Keely does a better job than I would have done in that Muppets Halloween special, he wouldn't have been mad. So I feel like that's where part of the frustration comes from. And so, like, the question posed is, what do I think I would be better at than Jeff Keighley? What would I be a better fit for? What is something that is close to my heart? And there's no way that Jeff Keighley could do it better than me. X-Men 97, give it to Keighley. Give it to Keighley. Consultant on the next Pokemon game? Honestly, give it to Keighley. Give it to Keighley. He'll steer him right. But, like, Keighley's got no business on Lego Masters. He's got no business there. Jeff voices Spider-Man in the animated reboot? Yeah, give it to Keighley. That's another example of, like, I don't have the voice acting chops. Give it to Keighley. Jeff Keighley hosting a reboot of MTV's Next. Again, give it to Keighley. I'm not going to do better than he would in any of those things. Keighley VA in Mega Man Legends 3. Give it to Keighley. Give it to him. Chat, you think I want to... Like, here's the thing. I get confused by this sometimes. I think you could be a massive fan about something and definitely not want to be in it. You know what I mean? I don't think I would enjoy Mega Man Legends 3 more if my voice is in it. I want to be like, shut up, chat. This part's good. Shut up. Shh. Hey, Mega Man! Chat, that's me. I did that voice. All right, here's all the faces you'll recognize. Okay, so chat said Keighley's one of the top cameos. He's just on a list of all of them, chat. Yeah, Keighley mentioned in best cameos. It's just all of them. Singing bust. Gaming fans should pick out Jeff Keighley pretty easily. He's perhaps best known as the host of Game Trailers TV. No, previously G4TV.com. Keighley is also a freelance writer. Oh my god. He appears as the Broken Buster in the Graveyard's Big Song. All right, here's the thing. I don't think Keighley has like a talent agent. But if he does, they should be furious. And Keighley should be furious at his agent. This right here, this is why he needs to be introduced as creator of the Game Awards. Perhaps best known as the host on Game Trailers TV. Nobody remembers Game Trailers TV, bro. Dang. That's crazy. Freelance writer Jeff Keighley. Is doing a one more thing as a personal promo for yourself at the show you make a dirtbag move? Here's the thing. Again, I'm making a lot of assumptions here. I feel like there's a chance, maybe a little like an unspoken expectation, that Jeff would in turn promote the Muppets upcoming Muppets Halloween special. You know what I mean? They had the graphic and everything. So I feel like, you know what I mean? I feel like maybe that was part of the deal. And that is strictly conjecture. I don't think 2021, I don't think I even did that year. I might have done the pre-show that year, but I think they did that in LA, and it was like super COVID lockdown year for opening night live. I don't think I flew out for it. The couch year? No, there was a year where it was the old office. It was straight up the old office. What is the correct introduction for you? Delayed inputs Kyle Bossman, guest cohort, writer on the Game Awards? I like bad internet personality. But I think the most truthful one would be Dark Prince of Nerd Media. Please welcome the Dark Prince of Nerd Media, Kyle Bossman. That's all you need to know. 2021 is this. '22 is skipped. I didn't do a pre-show in 2022. 2023 was the one on the couch. At internet service provider. If you're experiencing buffering, remain calm and tweet a swear word to your internet service provider is very, very funny. That's chat. This is good shit. That's a funny joke. Remain calm and tweet a swear word to your internet service provider. So that would be like, at internet service provider. Now, you might actually have to buckle up for real. Not metaphorically. Because this next world premiere trailer is about to take you on an absolute thrill ride. What's it gonna be? I can play this because it's an Epidemic track, dude. Yeah. I can play this whole trailer. I'm licensing the rights to this music right now. Oh my god, that was actually such a funny intro for this. A custom opening night live bust. That's actually so cool. Good memories. 2021, pretty good pre-show. Can I get an oh yeah? I had a great band practice yesterday. That's the oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
Ridnar has a good question. Man, we got so off track there. I was about to start the art show, and then I read that question from Screaming Argonaut that said, "What would make you upset?" And then we really threw ourselves for a loop there. Is the art show over? No, that is a great question. Thank you. It has actually not yet begun. Can you safely know if there's a chance of seeing a certain cat during this year's pre-show? Okay, so I can't say who's hosting the pre-show, but I can confirm 100% Mucho didn't make it this year. Oh, actually, you know what? The art show has begun. I forgot about this. We did get this one in. We got that one in. Oh, and this one? And this one. Okay, no, the art show's begun. We're doing good. We're doing good. We're making progress. Fuck. Oh, it's so cursed. Yogurt 2000, excellent. We saw a long hot dog last week as part of Scrandle. Someone said it looks like E.T. And I said, yeah, that's just one long E.T. finger, bro. And then this art was created of the statement. It's just perfect. God, that's funny. It looks so gross. Hey kiddo, when you make it back, I hope you go up strong. Even when your best isn't enough. Try to stay brave. Don't only needs one to succeed, and everyone will forget the failures. Lay it on me, Daddy.
Hey kiddo, if you ever feel weak, I want you to feel strong, even when you're not feeling your best. If there's something you want to capture, take it in your paws. It's yours.
I feel like there's like 4 too many lines in that one sentence. That was nice. Unattributed. Oh, you know what? It's in the file name. That was Blepisaur. I've been thinking about Opus. The daughter's clearly dead, right? She's just dead. Like the father's just like coping with grief the whole time. That's what that game is about, right? I feel like they're like telling you this is what the game is. You thought the opposite? The dad's dead? No. The girl says something about like she's fading away even. Like I feel like it's fairly clear that girl's dead. Okay, chat thinks the dad's dead. I guess we'll have to wait and find out, but I'm fairly confident, chat. I'm confident in my media literacy on this one. She reached the end of Netflix. That's crazy. Make a bet on it? Yeah, we should absolutely make a bet on it. We should make a bet on it. Oh, shit. I do need help with a bet, chat. So I didn't write down where Superman was at box office-wise worldwide last Thursday. It'd have to be last Thursday, basically, because it launched on a Friday, right? I need the total of Superman after 4 weeks, basically. We got to write that down, and we got to see if Fantastic Four can surpass that. Came out on July 11th. Right. Right. So we're talking about like where it was on Thursday the 11th. What its total was. Today is the 11th. No. It was chat. It was 4 weeks. It wasn't 1 month. It was 4 weeks. Get your shit together, please. Today is August 11th. What do I think of Metamorpho? There was a very good comic for him recently. I liked Metamorpho a lot. Metamorpho was good movie stuff. So Thursday the 8th then. Yeah, the thing I said out loud. Sheesh. No. Last Friday was the 8th. No. Chat. Here's the thing. You can't be counting 2 Fridays when you say 4 weeks of box office. So basically, it's where it was at the end of Thursday the 7th. You freaking chat. All right. Here's what happened. July 11th was a Friday. The movie had 4 weeks to accumulate a box office total that would end on August 7th. What is the international box office of Superman at the end of August 7th? Can anyone answer this question? Marmalade. I got it. Yep. Nah, this data is as of August 11th. Oh, because it's updated. Got you. Okay. So then this will be it. This is where we lock it in. Domestic box office. Well, hold on. We need international. Shit. I don't know if international gets the same breakdowns. We need international. It can't be domestic. But maybe if we click on it, it'll give us more specific info. Where are you, Superman? Where are you, buddy? Where are you? Where are you? Shit. Let's go back. Maybe they do a breakdown for Superman. They do. Okay. So we go down to here. Oh, fuck. Stop being domestic, bro. International. Fuck. This fucking website, not domestic, please. I think you just don't get that kind of data for international. The drop-down box? All territories. Got it. Okay. Again, this kind of sucks. It's doing it by country. No, this sucks too. No. Stop saying finally like we solved something, chat. I guess original release. Worldwide? Yeah, but it doesn't say as of that date. We need to stop it at a certain date. We need to know at the end of that Thursday where it was. It says worldwide right there. Right where? Right where? If you're talking, chat, if you're talking about this number, what's the fucking date attached to it, chat? You're driving me nuts. My chat's like acting like I'm stupid this whole time, but it's like, this is just worldwide today. This is today's date. I don't want to count the last weekend. Exactly. Yeah, all right. I guess yeah, stop, chat. I appreciate you saying my B. I hate the shit out of you saying in all caps. It says worldwide right there. Like, give me a break. Fix your attitude. Okay, I feel like this is what we got. Warner Bros. Superman has grossed an estimated $242.1 internationally through Thursday. Estimated global total through Thursday stands at $565.5 million. I feel like we can lock that in. I'm good with this as a source. Mimi, stop using all caps. Click on that. Mimi, click on that. I dare you to click on that. MinMax Show, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Maybe the Raiders will have some insight into the box office. Maybe the Raiders will have some good ideas of how to use the internet. I definitely do. Okay, so I had a bet on which will make more money in 4 weeks. Superman versus Fantastic Four. The problem is none of us wrote down where Superman was at the end of Thursday night. Here's what's crazy. Uzi's got a quote that says, as of August 6th, they were at 555. So if we're using this source, that would mean somehow Superman made $10 million on a random Thursday, which seems unlikely, but I guess we got to take it. Right? Are we just taking that? Whatever you want to do? Well, I don't want to take an extra 10 mil. That could be the difference of winning or losing this bet, but I feel like this is the closest we have to like a definitive answer. Yeah, 10 mil's a lot of money in this context. Yeah, this website doesn't give me the data I need. They give you a lot of domestic data, right? Look at all this data. This is nice, clean data. Very clean. It doesn't give you the good stuff. If you click worldwide, it just you lose it. You lose everything. Not a hard number, but still interesting. Yeah, we can't count the 5th weekend. I didn't even know Superman was above Man of Steel at any point, actually. That's interesting. Did it used to give the good stuff? I guess not. Maybe it never did. Internationally, Man of Steel had China, and it's still above. Gotcha. No worries, F4 isn't making it. Chat, I think F4 is going to catch up. And you're going to, like, here's the thing. F4 is going to catch up, and you're going to be like, click worldwide in all caps, like yelling at me about it when you lost the bet. That's what I'm upset about. Yeah, I feel like this website, you used to be able to like compare two movies against each other too. I mean, chat, Fantastic Four is at 434 worldwide right now. We got another 2 weeks on that bad boy. We got 2 weeks for 120 mil. That's what we're looking at. Mega flop in your dreams, chat. That's nice. With much bigger drops every successive weekend than Superman? No, not much bigger. Show it, chat. If you got any data, show it to me. But I don't think you do. I feel like you're like reading hot take headlines from YouTubers who are like, F4 failure? You know what I mean? I feel like that's my entire chat's take is like, oh, well, I saw some YouTube thumbnails. Yeah, chat. All right. For a little bit of context, an iconic film like Austin Powers' International Man of Mystery. Iconic film. Only 67 mil worldwide. All right. So chat used the Wayback Machine to pull up 559 worldwide as of the end of August 7th. I guess we'll take that. We'll take it. 559. I'll take it. That's the number Fantastic Four has to beat. And I got to be honest, it would be pretty wild if Fantastic Four did beat that. That'd be pretty wild. That would be a pickup. Inflation adjusted. Yeah, we gotta adjust poor Austin Powers. Next steps for Fantastic Four. The first steps at the box office. Okay. Whoa, check this out. Missing 500 mil mark was possible. Now it seems inevitable. This person says it won't even hit 500 mil. Why do I say this? It's not to be alarmist. It's mostly I'm mostly being dramatic, but here are the facts. Opening weekend was fine. Second weekend, we know. Let's talk about the third weekend. All this brings us to this weekend's estimated numbers. I emphasize estimated because, let's be honest, this movie has a downtrend and it's always coming below even the more pessimistic estimation. Nah, bro. Fucking saying always, but like this would only be the third week. What's the username? AdPurple9460, top 1% commenter. This person seems legit to me. Shabello. A lot of here's the thing jokes. Here it is. It's the point of this whole thing. I've read a lot of estimated final numbers. A bunch of people still holding on to the 500 million worldwide mark. I don't think it's foolish to believe in. Just you need to look deeper into the numbers and the trends with this movie. Damn. This man says I should go to Amazon and buy my Superman costume now. Okay, so be it. Look into it, streamer. Looks bad for me. I feel like Marvel films are like Xbox Game Pass now. Diehards go day one and casuals wait for it to drop on the sub. It's a poor comparison because like there's just not a lot of movies at all that are doing good. And it's like, yeah, kind of, but like, that's all movies, bro. Weapons. Yeah, chat, you're right. Weapons is going to make more money than Fantastic Four. Good example. Which movie do I like better? Superman. Okay. Where were we? Okay. All right, this might need some pretext, especially because we just got some raiders. We had to bail on a game last week because the main character took things in a racially insensitive direction with regards to one of his costumes. That character was, of course, Agent Hugo. He says, just a little spray tan and this disguise will be complete. Hugo, stop! You need to be ethical about this. Like Alex. Squeak! Morally Correct by AFB. Now, as with several AFB pieces, I do have to object. I'm going to engage with the piece. I'm going to engage with this piece. Now, here's the thing. There's a correlation that's being drawn here where it's like, oh, so it's okay for evil Ryu to do it? Firstly, no. I mean, there's a whole discussion about how crazy it is that evil Ryu has darker skin. It's not like that is appropriate. But evil Ryu is not saying, I'm disguising myself as a black man the way that Hugo was. That is Sora. Yeah. Alex Mercer taking a black man's body and saying morally correct is difficult. That's a whole discussion. To me, a big part of it would rely upon whether or not he does a voice or not when he inhabits that body. You know what I mean? If he's suddenly cool with saying some words that he wasn't before, then yeah, like Alex Mercer, you can't do that. But truly, like, you know, he just seems to indiscriminately just take anybody he wants in the city, you know? Art challenges. Exactly. Yeah. I mean, I'm engaging with the piece. I can't remember Prototype. Was Alex ever even human? Yeah, in the beginning he was. Yeah. I think it's like something bad happened to him. You know, some chemicals or some shit.
Fog witch.
Fuck witches, I don't even wanna see these bitches. Fuck witches, I don't even wanna see these bitches.
I seen a bog witch last week, looking like a freak, crouched down by the creek.
That was Bog Witch Test by Alexander Arts. I'm going to engage with the piece. I do feel, and I feared entirely, that, like, rhyming witch with the B word would be something prevalent across the lyrics of Bog Witch. It's the laziest possible rhyme I could, like, don't do it, but I never said don't do it. Anyway. Not my fave. Not my favorite word. But I did like that beat. Slop Crashers again. Chat, I don't like you being rude to this game that was made by one person. I don't like you being rude to this game. This is a rude piece. But I do like the looks of the hogs. Kyle's so critical today. I know. I'm engaging with the art. We're back to the Punwabia Pokedex Project, Report 13. The Squabulb evolution line. Here's Squabulb, a bobber Pokemon. Large groups of them can often be seen floating in shallow sea, silently observing other Pokemon from just offshore. And then this evolves into Looky Loon, the beacon Pokemon. Dark Electric. While it can't fly, its sizable wings instead act as paddles for navigating choppy waters. Using its cranial lantern, it lures ships to crashing into rocks. It's a lighthouse. But an evil one, an evil lighthouse. By the way, chat, Esther Devil is doing Pokemon commissions. Hit her up on Blue Sky. Hell yeah. It's a lighthouse lurker. You're right. It's even like a lighthouse lurker. You're right about that. It's lurking. Is there a dark electric Pokemon that already exists? Kind of fun typing. Fakemon commission from Esther Devil on Blue Sky. Toxical, Astrolush, Savalanche. That's nice. Morpeko. Hell yeah, the one who gets hungry. Hangry, I should say.
Saturday, the 19th of April.
Our last pick. All right, Ickity Acadoob submitted horny? No, it's cut. Nice try.
Meanwhile, in an alternate universe.
I've mastered multiplicity. sexy prodigy. I am everything I need. A cacophony, horny personalities. We sure enjoy our company. I am everything I need. A cacophony, and me. I am everything I need. A cacophony.
That was the alternate universe in which the theme of the concept album was horny instead of bog witch. And once again, my freaking chat in all caps is saying, Kyle, turn it up, turn it up. That was maximum volume. I turned that up as high as it would go. Don't say, Kyle, it was so quiet. Shut up. That was the video's maximum volume. Sheesh. Okay, I would suggest to that artist, resubmit it. Give chat more volume, because they're just gonna blame me the entire time. It'll be on Discord. Okay, all right. This is the YouTube thumbnail. This is the YouTube thumbnail for Agent Hugo. That's good shit. Is your stream as a whole quiet? I've noticed it's quiet compared to other streams. I think so. Because, you know, like when I press like pay your dues, people chat's like, that's super loud, but it's like the same volume it always is. Here's what I can tell you. I'm like hitting optimal microphone volume right now. But yeah, in general, I guess it's just kind of soft. Like this piece, this is Ninja Gaiden Ragebound from C-Note. I actually just beat this last night. Good ending. You unlock hard mode, and then you have to beat hard mode to get the true ending, unfortunately. That is annoying. I don't think I'll ever do it. But good game. I was looking up a guide on how to get, like, more endings, right? And the guide was so funny. It's like, hey, you know you can go into accessibility options and just turn off damage, right? It's not going to affect trophies. Doesn't affect anything. Just do it. Just do it. It's like, all right. How's the dialogue in the ending? There's like one little like anime moment I appreciated, but generally like still too light. Too light for a ninja game. I want ninjas to like be murderers, you know what I mean? I don't like it when ninjas are too cute. Ninja Gaiden Ragebound is the game. Caught up on the Bonanza spoiler stream. That was Saturday, by the way, chat. With all the praise and superlatives I could throw at the game, just want to say that 30 plus hours, I'm still at awe that this game exists. Same, bro. Hell yeah. Am I hyped for Ninja Gaiden 4 now? Here's the thing. Ninja Gaiden 2 Black is probably going to be my top 10 of the year. The things that I love about that game, I don't see in Ninja Gaiden 4 yet. I don't see it yet. So we'll see. You know? It looks like, you know, like raw action in a rainy city the entire time. And so I'm like waiting for them to show some new environmental stuff. Have I seen the recent gameplay vids? I haven't, no. What does it even mean? There's a lot of like environmental exploration in Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. The environments matter. You know what I mean? You're on a cool airship. You're in a museum. You're like in snowy Russia. Like the environments are actually really cool to be in. Yeah, there's like doing cool combos and killing demons, but there's also like just being a ninja in a cool 3D world. And so far, I haven't seen that from 4. First Platinum Games game without the main guys. Yeah. Venice is a really good level too. Yeah, man. Yeah, it's not just about like, here's the thing, Ninja Gaiden, if it's just like, yeah, the combos are good, the action is good, feels good to chop. It's like, okay, that's like half the game or less, dude. You know what I mean? That's not the entire game. Or at least for me, that's not even like most of what I enjoy about it. I like the scenarios, dude. Learned Fingers, very good here. Like, here's the thing, like, Poppy Kong, Grumpy Kong, icons. You play a lot of Nintendo games, and you get used to new characters being introduced that will never appear again. You know what I mean? Like a Kirby game, where it's like, "Hi Kirby, I'm your new friend." Like that guy's gone. I know you're never gonna be here for another game. Bye, buddy. You weird like elephant ear butterfly. You know what I mean? Like you're gone. I feel like these two gotta come back. I feel like they gotta become part of the lore. They gotta become part of the crew. They're nice. The Brutals is a good example. Yeah, I don't think we'll be seeing the Brutals again. They're one and done? Nah. Not in this day and age. Lexicon? No, I was trying to think of that word that Batman fans always use for his array of enemies. Batman fans have this very particular word for the group of villains. The Rogues Gallery. Yes, yeah. Thank you, chat. These two have to join the Rogues Gallery of the Donkey Kong world. Kirby's a bad example. Kirby's friends always come back. Star Allies exists. Promise me you're going to see that elephant butterfly again. Can I get no? Yeah, it turns out that I got pneumonia, but managed to get some medication after 6+ hours of waiting today. Sure, it's a good positivity. Here's to kicking it.
Oh, yeah.
DK easy DLC with new layers. That would be the hardest DLC I could ever think to try to develop. No way, dude. It was just like, okay, come up with like a couple of more extremely imaginative worlds with that introduce extremely imaginative new mechanics. That's tough. That's not easy. There's nothing easy about that. Odyssey, likewise, never added any new levels. And that's what I'm thinking. Like, yeah, there might be new DLC added to Bonanza, but I don't think they'll add a single new level or area to explore. Mario Galaxy DLC, fair enough. This is Little Kitty Big City wearing the ring that I spent 2 hours unlocking in the demo for Mina the Hollower by Magnetic Memory. Good stuff. If they got enough ideas, they could go with Bonanza too. I don't think, Chad, I really don't think they will. That's Damiani logic. You're going to spend another whole console generation waiting for Odyssey 2 to happen, you know? I don't think it's happening. All right, I'm going to need a little help with this one. So here we have Lulu smooching Jack Skellington, who we all agree is a better pairing than Lulu with Waka. However, Lulu already has a wandering eye towards this other Joker-faced creature. Do note that Lulu herself has a Joker face. But I don't recognize the other guy. And this piece is by Yule Scum, by the way. Is that a wandering eye? Yeah, look at the little dotted line with the heart in between. It's Elliot. Oh my God, God. Of course, it's Elliot, the titular character of The Adventures of Elliot. All right, I'm changing my mind. This is disqualified. No. I changed my mind on this piece. You tricked me. I actually hate it. There's no way. Why is her eye wandering over towards Elliot, bro? On what grounds? EGP Noodles here depicting that boss fight. Between Mina the Hollower using the hammer. I love the detail of like actually using that crazy hammer up against, you know, chat. Here's the thing. You're not supposed to beat that boss. But actually, like, I do like the idea they added it to the demo, which gives you infinite retries. It's almost like you're not wasting time now because you know the demo's short anyway. You'll come to a conclusive ending of the demo. So, like, why not, if the demo is that short, try to beat this boss. Try to get that crazy ring. Major Zero 64. Thanks for being a brand new subscriber. Hilltop jump depicted. Yeah. She kind of is. She kind of is doing the hilltop jump right there. Yeah. MinMax brought you here. Heck yeah. Well, thanks for subbing up then. I appreciate that. My chat says I'm too vulgar for MinMaxians, but like I know there's a slight edge to the MinMax crew. I've seen it with my own eyes. That's the last piece. If you want to submit any art to the art show, send that to dearbossman@gmail.com. DEARBOSMAN@gmail.com. Put your name on it if you want it to be attributed to you. Otherwise, don't worry about it. If it's a song or music video, try to keep it a minute or less. There will not be an art show until August 25th. Typically, you're only allowed to submit one piece per art show. However, when we miss a week, you're allowed to submit two. So if you want to submit two for that 25th show, absolutely allowed. Totally okay. Are there any streams from the past you feel didn't get enough love that people should watch until you get back? What are some best ofs? Zanzara. Rad's a good pick. Nancy Drew is a really good pick. Nancy Drew is best of 2025 for sure. Taz Wanted? I don't know if Taz Wanted is best of 2025. Rhythm Heaven was a good stream. That's a one-timer, though. KOTOR's a classic. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, Rad is going to be on the Easy Allies channel if you're looking for the Rad playthrough. Hot Wheels if you want to see him crash out. Is that even that rare? I don't feel like you have to seek out a clip of me losing my mind. You know what I mean? That happens quite frequently. All right, I'm booting up Guess the Game. I'm covering you, chat. Can't read what you're saying. Now, Meebid actually patched it. We actually even have a patch to Guess the Game this week. Yeah, if you're wondering why we have a custom layout for Guess the Game, it is because expert programmer Meebid created a JavaScript for me to maximize the amount of like screen space here that chat can see the screenshot itself and have a little space for my window up here in this corner. Crazy. If you've never seen this before, we're going to guess what video game we're looking at over the next 6 screenshots. They do become clearer and less zoomed in as we go. This is clearly FIFA. This is EA Sports Football. What is it called? FC? EAFC, I think? Shit. Let me try Football Club and see if that shows up there. Fuck. This sucks. I'm so sure it's called like EA FC 25, you know? So it's either not EAFC or I just can't find it. So I guess let's try FIFA. This looks so new to me though. These are good looking crowd members. Obviously we got a dupe there and a dupe here and a dupe here. But generally like this is a nice looking crowd, I feel like. Give me FIFA 23. All right, he's hot. He's hot. He's hot. He's hot. He's hot. Yeah. We got it. We got it, baby. I started rewatching the FF14 streams, and I forgot you spent an hour losing it trying to even log in. Oh, that was so annoying, because I had played in like a beta like 5 years prior. Yeah, that was annoying. All right, let us continue then. Let me cover you up, chat. Did I officially end the art show? I did officially end the art show. Sorry, I covered you up again. At the end of this guess, let me know if I like missed something. Previous days. Look at that. It scrolls all the way to the bottom. That's the new fix. How cool is that? Okay. I feel like they're giving us a lot of information here, dude. Look at this little UI element even. It's got a shadow on it, which makes me think it might not even be a UI element, but some part of the environment that is just much brighter. One asks oneself if we're looking at like a modern military game. You know what I mean? Is this like a first-person shooter that we're like blowing up this environment in? I don't have a guess, actually. I'm willing to take another screenshot. It feels like 360 era to me. The Metacritic score is 72%. And we have a large aquatic vehicle. Perhaps a boat. Huh. And again, like modern military style, you know what I mean? So like, I don't know, dude. Look at this architecture up here. This is crazy. What would this game be? I need another screenshot. I'm perplexed. Another one. These look like pagodas, do they not? Xbox 360, PS3. We got that part right, but I'm not any closer to guessing what this game is. Look how flat the lighting is. It's crazy. Based off of like how this level is laid out, you almost think it's more of a third-person action game than a first-person shooter now. You know what I mean? It looks like a lot of cover opportunities, or at least stealth opportunities. Holy shit. It is indeed a third-person game. One that is easy to forget about until you see these two iconic masks. The game is Army of Two, which does have a sequel. I'm not sure it's... Oh, it's got a bunch of sequels. Okay, I'm going to guess it's one. But obviously we're on the right path. We got it. Did anyone know it was Army of Two before we saw the two masks? Was there anyone who had it before the two masks? Random Lesser says, I did. Wow. Here, like maybe you were like your 360, it wasn't reviewed well, 72%. Maybe you remember this boat level if you played the game, but that's tough, bro. The masks were a beacon in the night. Absolutely, yeah. All right, let's continue. Ooh, mama. Okay, maybe this is bad. I feel like this is like a Nintendo game, just from this. Obviously, there's nothing like really distinct or special about the style, so it easily could be like a Story of Seasons game all the same. I don't recognize it in one screenshot. Let us continue. 69%, dude. Bad. We got a weird cursor here. I presume we're selecting our character or probably our target with that cursor. $3DS and what is very clearly a Pokeball. You'd be a fool to select any mainline Pokemon games. So I have to ask myself, was there a mystery dungeon on the 3DS? And if so, what would they name it? I like Gates to Infinity. I like Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon. That sounds like something you'd put on a 3DS. Yeah, I think give me the Super. I'll do Gates to Infinity if this one's not right. Let's do Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon. Ooh. Ooh. That's clean. That's clean. That's clean. That's clean. No, I've never played this. I actually want to see the screenshots. Yeah. Isn't that funny? You look at like this kind of asset and you're like, this is Nintendo-like? Not really. This was our second screenshot here. We had selected our enemy. Nah, 3DS does not have a lot of Pokemon games to choose from. That would have been like this level of 3D, you know? Wow, a pretty developed game though, huh? I swear the Switch one doesn't look that much better than this. This is emulated? Oh, for sure. These screenshots, you're right. They're a little more crisp than you would get on a 3DS screen, which is kind of cheating. All right, we'll continue. Makes it harder to guess when the screenshots are emulated, you know? Because you're trying to guess a time period every time you look at something. And platforms. Like, this looks distinctly PS1-y to me. You're in a cave in a PS1 game. I want to say, like, a first-person dungeon crawler. I want to say, like, Kingsfield, bro. Though I think Kingsfield is a little more grid-like. So Kingsfield 2. Okay. Too old for Metacritic? That's peculiar. Most PS1 games are not too old for Metacritic, so maybe this is not a PS1 game. And I certainly don't recognize what we're looking at here. Keep it in mind, though. Store it. These are all clues. PlayStation, Dreamcast, PC, N64. And you say, too old for Metacritic. Being on so many consoles really feels like an incredible hint. Why would it be on so many different things? All at once, too. That's the thing. Is like, original platform is usually just what it launched on. This thing launched on PlayStation, Dreamcast, PC, and N64 all at once. So I wonder if it's like a licensed game. What you see here is like assembled craft background. You know what I mean? A child has drawn a cathedral. Which is so weird considering the 2 other screenshots we had just seen. I am a little at a loss on this one. Action, horror. Look at all of your different types of ammunition, dude. I really don't know this. I want to say like ill bleed. Is this something? Nope. 1999 Shadowheart? Shadowheart. Shadow Hearts. Or Shadow Man. I think that is the Shadow Man. That's the Shadow Man. That's the Shadow Man. That's the Shadow Man. A game I've only seen the box art of. Yeah. Never played this, never watched a video of it, but I've seen the box art of the Shadow Man. That's tough, bro. Dang. That's tough. What a pull. So this game launched on PlayStation, N64, Dreamcast, and PC on the same day. That's really crazy. That's really crazy. It's a Zelda game? It's insane? Huh. Let me look at the other screenshots then. All right, let's not call it a Zelda game. Let's not go that far. But yeah, this environment is really interesting. This is crazy. I guess if you played the game, you would recognize this this guy's lab. Huh. Better than Zelda. Okay, sheesh, chat. All right. Next up. Sci-fi. Mm-hmm. What else? A robot? Hard to say. The arrow is coming our way. There's some sort of arrow leading us this way. I'm not at all sure about what I'm looking at here, dude. Hard to put it in a timeline. I don't know. Very peculiar screenshot. I like it. Metacritic score 63%. Here we have a gong. Now, this was just last week. I got tricked by a Matrix game. Could they do it twice in a row? Look at this reflection down here, chat. Could this be the other Matrix game, which is a 63? No. Platform Wii. This would then be Red Steel. This would be Red Steel. Yeah. Easy. The Wii gave it away. There's not a lot of games that would even close to resemble this on Wii. Never played Red Steel. The only thing that like would have given it away to me, like maybe some of this, the Pachinko Parlor, I think is the iconic Red Steel location. Yeah, you got it by now, though. God, this looks no fun to me. The new Shadow Warrior series uses Red Steel's sword combat system. Yeah, I mean, part of the no fun of this is that you are flapping a remote controller around. You know what I mean? And what sucks about that is, like, there's no resistance. You can slash through this man and he deflects your attack, but you're like, I slashed through him. All right, continuing. This is one of my favorite games of last year. That is Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. Good game. Legit good game. Worth picking up. Holds up. Yeah, generous. Like, there's no other game with this style, right? Iconic Oiler. Yeah. Chad, this is a good game. That's it right there. That's the giveaway. For sure. This character, I mean, the character design, I'll say it, pretty iconic. It was on PlayStation Plus recently. Yeah. Yeah, I was talking about it on the my Patreon post this week. So last week's delayed input, I wanted to be like, look at how embarrassing PlayStation Plus is. Like trying to find like a bad month where it's just like 3 stinkers, right? But like so far in 2025, there has not been a 3 stinkers month. There's always at least one game that's like, oh, that's actually, shoot, that's pretty good. A lot of really good character mods for this? No. There's no such thing. Yeah, Liza P was this month, right? So it's like, you can't be like, look how much this sucks. And there's like a picture of Liza P. You know what I mean? Kind of kills your whole point. All right, continuing. Ooh, this looks distinct, but I can't place it. This is a really nice style. This is probably so far off, but I'm like vibing with like PS2. I actually think this might be like a high quality PS2 game instead of like a PS3 game. A lot of bloom though, dude. Yeah. All right, I might make a fool of myself because it's so clearly, distinctly science fiction. But this is, I'm just talking vibes. Vibes from the textures. From the general palette. Kind of feeling Final Fantasy 12 here. Not it. Metacritic score 71%. And with this, I mean, bro, it's time to accept this is a 360 PS3 game. What part of a body are we looking at right now? Has it been chopped? What kind of UI element would be so ornate? I don't know, dude. I don't recognize this at all. Like, I see like this part of the screenshot. I'm like, that's probably like Metal Gear Solid Revengeance. Did that review that poorly? And would Revengeance have this like weird little spinny sun in the screen? I don't think so. Let's give me another screenshot. Oh, okay. Yep, that's Asura's Wrath. Come on, bro. Like, I was willing to play. I honestly feel like that last one was a good hint, but then like they gave it away on screenshot 3. That's messed up. I was willing to play, dude. Let me play the game. Someone at PlayStation got tipped off to your plan and is now ensuring that there is always at least, at most, 2 stinkers. Yeah. The review score is a crime. Yeah, that doesn't match up, actually. Were people saying it's too short? Check out these screenshots, Chad. This game I feel like is... All right, maybe like a B tier classic. I feel like it is at least memorable. You know what I mean? People don't look down on this game. They don't say, ew, remember Asura's Wrath? P.U. Cult classic, yeah. A Vanquish tier game. Yeah, maybe B tier was a little too kind. The ending was DLC. That was controversial at the time, for sure. And still today. Yeah, look at this ornate UI, dude. That's nice. Ornate HUD, I should say. Yeah. You can definitely get this 1 and 2 if you're a fan of the series. Or, I mean, man, maybe you remember this corner of that map. Have I played this on stream? I've never played this. Never played it. I feel like I've watched, and this would have been a super long time ago at this point, I feel like I've watched Maximilian Dude do the Akuma fight. So maybe he was doing like Akuma Legacy or something and booted up Asura's Wrath and did the Akuma DLC. And it was really cool. Docket submission worthy? Yeah. I would play this. I'd play that. Who could have possibly gotten this in one screenshot? I don't know. There is something distinct about those textures, though, right? There's something about them. Anyway, let's continue. Oh, that's it. Hey, chat. Did we go 7 for 7 today? Oh, it's been a while, man. That's clean. That's clean. That's clean. 7 for 7, baby. That's nice. Past break time. We gotta do Bandle. We gotta do Bandle. Let's do Bandle, then we can all take a nice break. We know Bandle's gonna get me on edge. This might be the last week of Bandle. Last week was the last week of Scrandle. If Bandle goes poorly again, if I embarrass myself too deeply, this will be the last of it. So here we go. Those are the stakes. Covering up my chat. Oh my god, this one is par 1. Oh. All right, so how this works is you get stems of a song, a popular song. This one was released in 1984. Before I even existed, bro. Before I even took a breath on this planet. It has 563 million views on YouTube. Difficulty par 1, meaning most people hear the drums and bass and know exactly what song they're listening to. Here we go. What I'm kind of vibing with is I want to break free. You get that? Little break free, you know? Maybe that? Oh, I want to break free. That's Aerosmith, right? Ooh, baby. All right. It lives another week. It lives another week. It lives another week. It lives another week. You're right. We got to hear KK Slider sing it. With the guitar, this is so weird, actually. That's a kind of a sweet cover. I liked it. Oh, I want to break free. Yeah, so what killed Scrandle was dupes. Unfortunately, the Scrandle database kind of will reuse old ones, and you can kind of remember what they scored. And then last week we had dupes within the same day. The same image of one particular food appeared within the 10 slots, you know? So that was a bummer. Sub to Bandle? No, that's the thing. I can't do more than one Bandle. I could not do 7 Bandles for you right now. Time guesser? Yeah, maybe. I mean, you know, we do have a Scrandle gap, so maybe we can try some others. But we don't have a Scrandle gap today. Today we are over break time, so we'll take a quick break. When we get up, we'll set up Spy Fiction. A PlayStation 2 game, mind you. So, I think it's hard for me to pick, actually. PlayStation 2, we got the PlayStation 3, HDMI out into the HDMI splitter, or PlayStation 2 through the Retro Tank. PlayStation 3 might be better. Oh, the tourney. Holy shit. Yeah, we'll do the playing game tournament when we get back. I do want to do that. I'm so distracted today. Yeah, I'm wildly distracted. Okay, so when we get back, chat, I got a big plane ride coming up. I'm going to Germany. I looked on the store on the eShop. There's no Switch 2 game I want to play. I went through every single Switch 2 game on sale right now in the eShop. It's like none of these. So we got to look for a Switch 1 game that I will want to play on the plane. Bravely Default, I played it on 3DS. No desire to go back to that world. So Don was right. No, because I just played one of my favorite games of the last 5 years. No, absolutely not. We're not talking about the round where the piece of bread with cheese kept recurring because that was a deliberate joke. Scrandle isn't random, so sometimes they play around with you knowing the percentage and making you think surely nothing can be more or less than you know. There was a repeat even like when I was playing it with Dan 2 weeks ago. I was like, oh, I've seen this one before. I know this, like, you know, that makes it less fun for me. What kind of game you're looking for? So we can research during the break. Good question. Generally, like, I love an RPG on a plane. So I was talking about some of my favorite plane games from the years past. Dragon Quest VIII, I played on my 3DS. Freaking loved it. Last year was Unicorn Overlord. Really good plane game. Mario and Luigi I even like got into as a plane game, and then when I got home didn't want to play it anymore. So I feel like RPGs have a really good chance of becoming a plane game. All right, here we go. Clearing Austin Powers' name. By the way, Austin Powers 1 earned its buzz on video. The Spy Who Shagged Me got 313 worldwide, which is not that far off from Fantastic Four, if we're being honest. So yeah, that'll be fun, chat. Let's do a big bracket tournament for a plane game when we get back. If there's a game that I don't know of, we can watch a trailer of it, and then we'll figure it out. We'll crack it. I think in this case, though, unlike your regular tournaments, this guy decides. I'm not letting you pick my plane game. I'm letting you suggest. I will pick one of your 64 suggestions, but it will be I who determines what wins in this case. So that'll be a different kind of bracket. Typically, it's chat's votes. Yeah, otherwise Xenoblade would win. That's exactly... That's why I pick what wins. That's exactly why. Romancing Saga 2, unfortunately, I just got it for my PS5. So Romancing Saga I would have put on there. I just downloaded it on PS5 because it was like a redemption on PlayStation Stars. Do we need the raffle? Yeah, we're going to need Woojack's bot friend. You're so right. Woojack, is your bot friend willing and ready to go? Because we could come up with other options if not. I need a minute. Okay, well, we're taking a break anyway. Let us know if it can't hook up. We'll figure something out. But chat, tournament on the other side. See you soon. This is really funny art. Captain America made book club shirts. We're back. Chat, I am pleased today to tell you that there's a thunderstorm outside. By the way, I do not have a single CD player right now. I don't know what I could play a CD on in my whole apartment. Yeah, typically I would say, uh-oh, look out, chat. At any moment, if the power goes out, the stream will go out. Not today. Nope. You see, I have an ISP. USP? I have a USP. Which means that I got a big battery. And if the power goes out, immediately that battery charges on and says, no. The PC's fine. The router's fine. The modem is fine. Don't worry. The power's out in the building, but not in this room. Is it the right size? It's pretty huge. It's pretty big. It's pretty big. I think I'm going to have to use this bad boy for the bracket. What do you all have that plays CDs? What do you even have? Show it? I can't. No, it's in the back of this room. The PS3. Oh, that's why my chat was shouting PS3 over and over and over. Cool. Good to know then, actually. Yeah. Because I got a lot of CDs. I'm like, what can I do with these? All right, typically what I do is I just like Google. Are we doing 64? Yeah, you know what? We'll do 64 because I can easily make these calls. It won't take me 30 or 60 seconds every time. Now to escape the clutches of Min-Max, which are your non-chosen new show plus options were you most disappointed to get picked? I feel like Super Mario World Scavenger Hunt would have been really cool. I think that would have been nice. So weird, dude. So we got a website where you can actually type into a 64 team bracket so we don't have to do this in like Paint or Photoshop? Because I'm like seeing some things that are actually like really close. Well, I guess we used to do challenge. Yeah, we could do challenge. Yeah, that would work. Can I get no? It's going 0 for 3 at my Gundam TCG locals. Oh, that means you're out. All right, let me ask you this then. Is it because there's like some meta? Did you not have the right cards? Or was it the kind of thing where like everybody opens their cards there, passing the packs around, and like you can only make a deck out of the cards that you brought? Bot is up and working. Cool. All right. So, yeah, what we'll do is we're going to use challenge. I'm going to enter them in as we go. How long is the flight to Germany? I think it's like well, it's more than 5 hours because, you know, I got to do layovers and stuff and go to places. Think of like a full day of travel. All right, so the way challenge works is they're going to want the names of the games before we even get started. So, chat. What you would need to do to submit a game for the playing game tournament is exclamation point entry space game name. Like so. Not yet. It's not open yet. Do I remember the commands? Yeah, so I think we do open entries, right? Do open entries. Nope. No, stand by, chat. That was not right. It is not open entries. One word, got it. Open entries. Okay, now you can submit, chat. And then I do exclamation point pick one, right? You see an option to add just numbers. Yeah, the thing is, if I add numbers, then it won't be as visually interesting as we're going through and knocking them off. Entry chat, game that you think would be good? It's got to be a Switch game, Nintendo Switch, so it's got to be available on the eShop. And one you think would be good for a flight. I did say that I prefer RPGs, but it doesn't have to be an RPG. Like Pipistrello would have been. I would recommend Pipistrello as a playing game to somebody else other than myself, you know? The reason I say Switch 1, I own a Switch 2, but I went over all the Switch 2 games, and I said, I don't need to play any of these. None of these for me. I see a lot of good suggestions. No. You know what? I saw Yakuza 7 as a Switch, or Yakuza 0 as a Switch 2 game. I'll consider it. You know, you have to delete that. I'll put it in the bracket. I'll put it in there. How long do we wait? I'll put some music on. Thing is, like, people are still submitting games. You know what I mean? I don't want to cut it off while people are still submitting stuff. Just got back. What's happening? We're doing a playing game tournament. I'm taking recommendations. I'm taking 64 recommendations from my chat for games that I should play on the plane. Switch games. A game that you can play on a Nintendo Switch 2. I will be knocking them off single elimination in a tournament. We'll watch any trailers for games I'm not familiar with. Can I get no? It's 11 p.m., 90 degrees Fahrenheit outside. I'm dying in my room. That's a no. All right, I'm gonna start picking. Actually, we can actually just start picking, because here's how this could work. You never actually have to close to start picking. So if I pick one that you've already submitted, you can overwrite your old one by putting in a new entry. We can do this for now, actually, so chat can see the list so far too. Oh, it doesn't get bigger. Okay. One per line. Bummer. This is the best we can do. Okay. So let's do one. Pick one. Battle of the Goddess with Celeste. Interesting pick for a playing game. We'll consider them more when they're on the bracket. I'm not gonna go into their chances or like what type of game it is. You hear that thunder? Not even scared. Oh, that's an interesting one. Final Fantasy V. You know what? We can do 5 at a time. Give me 5. We cannot do 5 at a time. Okay, pick one. Katamari Damacy. Woojak just says, no, the fuck you can't. Got it. Pick one. That's funny. Disco Elysium. Shit, this was a fun idea. Good idea, chat. Yakuza 0, it's in. Remember, chat, if somebody else's got picked, like, so that came from Lubbabub. I should be calling these out. If yours already got picked, you can do a new submission. Because we won't be adding a game to here twice. And then let me almost, on this piece of paper, keep track of how deep we are. Because that's 5. Mucho, you don't have to be scared because I got a battery. I got a USP. So it means that if the power goes out, it won't go out in this room. So no reason to be scared. Okay. Is it worth number them to keep track? That's a way better idea. Yeah, I like your idea. It's also going to be their seating. No, it won't be their seating. That'll be a little confusing, but it is worth it for everybody. Everybody at home, just keeping track. And you know what? Let's pump it up. Pump it up. That's a little more legible, right? All right, here we go. Yep, Woojak, I'm good. Thank you so much for allowing us to borrow Woojak's bot friend. Appreciate that. Snug mode has used... No, Woojak's bot friend, pick one. There we go. Woojak's bot friend was like, hey, do you want to know how many times this person used the Schwein emote? And like, no. Zfax with Chained Chaos. That's one I'll have to watch a trailer for. I'm not sure I know what that is. Triangle Strategy. Oh my god. It's Chained Echoes, which I have heard of before. Shit, dude. All right. Those two words look a lot. They look very similar. Earthbound. Whoa, what a pick. Mucho's fed up with a storm. Chained Echoes. Dare User X, you can still get a new one in. Grindstone. I will have to watch a trailer for Grindstone. I don't remember that one. SMT Nocturne. HD. Remaster. Dragon Quest Treasures. I've got to watch a trailer for that. I don't remember what the deal is with Treasures. Lego Horizon Adventures. Chat, as you plug these in, I think it's funny to think about how deep you think it's going to go. You play DQ Builders 1 or 2? No, I played very few DK games, honestly. Misk a Tiny Tail? I don't know that one. We'll have to watch that trailer. Also, I am thinking about cutting it off at 32. Maybe we should go the full 64. We might like run out of them. Oops, no, wrong thing. My bad. Pick one. Natsumon. Let's see how we're feeling by the time we get to 32. Boost it? Yeah, I barely hear the music. What's going on? Chained Echoes. Cool Cat Bad. You can submit another one. We got a dupe there. Cave Story. Suikoden 2. Sorry, we did just hear this song. Come on, bro. I keep typing pick one. I could use the up arrow to use his previous chat message. I don't know if that'd really be faster. Mega Man Battle Network 3. I got it. I got that collection. Yeah, hitting up in the text box doesn't do a thing for me. I'm a fast typer. Slay the Spoiler. Sneak peek. I think Slay the Spire has got a really good shot at getting deep into this tournament. Just a bit of early analysis. I think it's got a shot. Bakaru. Oh, dude, I wanted to play Bakaru. Also has a really good shot getting deep. Having a deep run. Puppeteer? That's not a Switch game. Come on now. Snake Eating Mouse. You can submit another one. Golden Sun counts, actually. Any game that's on Nintendo Switch Online counts. Bayonetta Origins. Interesting pick. Interesting pick coming from this chat. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. No. Sorry, that was not picked. No. You're right. I read a comment that was actually not picked. Bayonetta, you got to earn your way in. Prince of Persia, The Lost Crown is the one that got in. Okay, good looking out, chat. Good looking out. Keep it honest. Is this seat taken? I'm going to disqualify that immediately. I'm saving that for Cousin Day. You can submit another one. Card Shark. Lunistis. I will have to watch a trailer for Card Shark and Lunistis. Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate is tempting. That is quite the pick. Sea of Stars, I'm seeing stars. Not a dupe. I get a Sea of Stars and Chained Echoes mixed up. Not a dupe. The Messenger. Dragon Quest 3 is an interesting one because Dragon Quest. Oh, you mean the HD remake, don't you? Yeah, of course. I don't think there's any other access to it. HD. Legend of Mana, which I assume is on Nintendo Switch Online. There's a non-HD remake of 3 on Switch as well? Okay. Front Mission 3 remake. Alright, I'll go back to just regular. I'll go back to vanilla. Beyond Galaxy Land. Never heard of it. Chat, we got more in us. I still see people sending stuff. I feel like we should keep going. I don't feel like we should stop at 32. Let's keep going. The Legend of Nayuta. Boundless Trails. I'll save that for the rest. In fact, you know, we should do like Monster Hunter GU to make this stuff legible. The Lost Crown. We'll remember what that is, because we're gonna like have a visual bracket. You know what I mean? I want it all to be like readable. DQ Treasures we can remember. Lego Horizon we can remember. Okay. Just condensing in. There we go. All right. Fairly condensed. Fairly condensed. Front Mission 3. The remake will be implied. Okay. Pick one. Grandia. Remastered. Interesting pick. Fantasian could go deep, bro. I'm telling you, Fantasian could really go deep in this tournament. I totally forgot about Fantasian. There's a collection with 1 and 2 for Grandia. Yeah, I don't think you can buy them separately. Are you voting on which game we'll play? No. You're only submitting them, and then I vote on which game I'll play. I will be determining every part of this bracket. Otherwise, Xenoblade would win. And I will not commit to playing any Xenoblade. Star Ocean, Second Story R. Valkyria Chronicles 4. I played it. I'm wondering if there's any other. Is there a 2 or 3 on Switch? I've played 1 and I've played 4. I think I'll just knock it off. I've never played or have already played that game. You can submit Arctic. You can submit another one. Phantasy Star 4. Okay. Not a bad chance, actually. Ninja 5.0. Oh, no, that's not it. Atelier Ryza. Ever Darkness in the Secret Hideout. Can I just do Ryza? Are they all the same? What is Ever Darkness? There are 3 Ryza games. Which one is Ever Darkness? Which one is it? 3? That's Ryza 1. Okay. How long is the plane ride? All the way to Germany. Astral Chain. Okay, I have to say I'm pretty impressed by how many games chat has come up with so far. Oh yeah, chat, and the way this works, if something you submitted got picked, you can submit a new submission. It overrides your last one. Final Fantasy 1. I've been wanting to play Final Fantasy 1. Woojack's bot friend picked me. Okay, all right. That was very confusing to me. Hades I played. Hades I played mostly at the end of last year and this year. I love Hades. Really looking forward to Hades 2. Played it very recently. Scribblenauts? What a pick. That's nuts. Look at chat's variety out here. A Deadly Premonition. The way to enter is on the bottom of the screen. In chat, you'll do ! entry space the name of the game. RimWorld. Oh my God, what do you like? Okay, I'm intimidated. A Boy and His Blob. Yeah, his is capitalized. Is that on Switch? High on Life? You would have me play the Switch version of High on Life. Alright, sneak preview, just some analysis. I don't think High on Life makes it out of the first round. RimWorld turns out is not on Switch yet. Copy that. Legacy of Kain 1 and 2 remastered. Alright, let me just do one. Just give me one. Persona 5 Royal. I mean, I'll put it on here. Just some pre-analysis. Probably not going to make it out of the first round. Xenoblade Chronicles 3. All right, you're killing me here. You're killing me here. Scott Pilgrim. Is that on Switch? It is? All right. It might be worth it to replay it. So I played this game when it came out. It might be fun with the new game coming out soon to return to that one. Void Terrarium, I do not know about. Raido Remastered, I see it there. Yeah, I like some of these picks because, like, it's a game that I wouldn't stream, right? But it's fine for me to just play off camera on a plane. Resident Evil, you say? How? How is that on? Hold on. How is that on Switch? Can I remove my pick? Research says it uses AI art. Is it Resident Evil HD is on Switch? Okay. Are we talking about Front Mission 3? Is that the one we're talking about? Because I feel like I did see some headlines about that at the time. Yeah. Yep. We're killing front mission 3. No AI art. Turbo Kid. I think I've watched a trailer for this recently. You can definitely submit another one though, if your submission got killed. I don't think Yakuza 0's on here yet, actually. Moonlighter, fun pick. Oh, it is. Okay. Scratch that. Yakuza 0 is on the list. The House in Fata Morgana. Fata Morgana, I'll type in. I'm gonna have to watch a trailer. I feel like I feel very familiar with that title. I feel like we played a game from that creator, right? The Missing, J.J. Macfield and the Island of Memories. What is that? Final 10 here. Lunar Remastered. Ooh! I'm listening. I'm listening. I'm listening. I'm listening. I'm listening. Moon. Yeah. Spencer. Was ist das? Sky Oceans Wings for Hire. I don't know what that is. What platform? Switch. Switch 2, technically. Looking for a game to play on my Switch 2 on the plane. Plane game tournament. Do we have a confirmation that Spencer is the name of a game? It is. Okay. Copy that. It's for Switch. Ring Fit Danger Witch Plane Ride Edition. Okay, come on now, chat. Some people are really trying to get in here. 5 more. Pikmin 2. It's been a while. Pikmin 2 is on Switch. Despelote. Minmax loves Despelote. It's not on Switch? Oh. Dang. Checking on that right now. Yeah, Steam, PlayStation 4 and 5, Xbox Series X coming soon to Switch, but not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Dang. All right. What are we entering for? This is the airplane game tournament. Chat is suggesting airplane games, 64 in total. I will determine which of those 64 games will be the plane game of my Germany trip. Fire Emblem Three Houses. I never played it. I've never played it. Golden Sun Lost Age. Hey. The sequel. 2 more. Star Wars Dark Forces 3, Jedi Knight 2, Jedi Outcast. You got it. And the final choice. 100 line. Good pick. Good pick. Good pick. Good pick. Good pick. Good pick. Very good pick. We're going to randomize those seeds. Oh, you know what? I might have to log in. We'll see about that. Stand by. Tournament name is Airplane Game Tournament. Submit. Can we vote, but you still decide? What is the point of that? All right, I should have deleted the numbers next to the names. It does make this slightly confusing. But here's what we got. Here's what round one looks like. I can tell you there's some very obvious winners, but there are some games I'm going to have to watch trailers for. Thing is, chat, we have a 64 team bracket. You voting will just make it take a super long time. "100 line is out round one." Let's see why you say that. Oh, because it's up against Slay the Spire. That's a really tough matchup. That's a really, really tough matchup. Yeah, that's tough. Oh, yeah, so I do have to log in to tell the bracket who's winning. So stand by. And then let me take off that text, too. We're locked in, bro. We have 64 submissions. Close entries. Good thinking. Can we redo the seeding? Nope. Seeding is locked in. All right, you can be tiebreaker. If I can't decide between two games, you can be the tiebreaker. You got a deal. Oh, what's my challenge? Chat, do you remember my challenge password? Hey, back off. Come on now. Sheesh. Trust the shadows. Deny the light. Oh, the game itself. It's weird. Like challenge makes you do some kind of like crazy things because it doesn't like to be used as just some bracket. You can set the time and station once the tournament has started. Start the tournament. Okay. So technically, the game category is hot air balloon survival. All right. Shall we begin? SMT Nocturne HD versus the Lost Crown. No, I need to see a trailer for Lost Crown. At least some screenshots, right? What is the deal with this? Oh, yeah, Prince of Persia Lost Crown. Okay, so Prince of Persia Lost Crown is the acclaimed Metroidvania. And then, you know what? Let me pull up a screenshot of SMT Nocturne HD. All these screenshots stink, bro. Yeah, that one's fine. All right, here's what we're looking at. SMT Nocturne HD versus Lost Crown. I think I gotta go Lost Crown. You know, I love a Metroidvania. This game was super praised. A lot of people said I would like it. All of last year, they're like, Kyle, did you start Lost Crown yet? And I never said yes. I think we gotta move it forward. Yeah, it's gotta advance. All right, Lost Crown's in. Moving on to stage 2. Scott Pilgrim versus A Boy and His Blob. Boy and His Blob is like the Wii game, so they put out an HD remaster of the Wii release of that game. Is that what that is? Between those two games, there's one I haven't played, and that is A Boy and His Blob. It's moving on. Jedi Outcast versus Fantasian. Fantasian's a deep run. Fantasian's gonna go deep. Absolutely Fantasian round 1. This is the RPG that used to be exclusive to Apple Arcade. I think it was just last year, maybe late last year, Square Enix finally published it for other platforms. I let it slip. This would be a nice opportunity to not let it slip. Lunar Remastered versus Golden Sun Lost Age. Now this stinks between the two Golden Sun games. This is the sequel. I played Golden Sun 1 back when it came out, back in the day. Never played the sequel. However, Lunar Remastered, oh shit, is gonna go up against Fantasian next round? Oh, that's tough. It's Lunar Remastered. This is what I'm super curious about. Like a PS1 era RPG, you know? That's tough. That's tough. We'll get back to it. This is a joke. Xenoblade Chronicles 3 versus Sea of Stars. Come on, man. Come on, man. Let's not kid ourselves. Card Shark. Did I like Golden Sun 1? I loved it, yeah. Because I love summons in games. And so I loved the idea that they were these summons that like digivolved throughout the game. We got Card Shark. Mild violence, simulated gambling, suggestive themes, use of alcohol and tobacco. Is this my kind of game, secretly? I'm definitely intrigued. All right, yeah, I think this is a pretty big upset. I think Card Shark has taken down Moon. Big upset. Let me look up Lunistis. I don't know what that is. Cave Story, like one of the first ever indie games, I feel like. All right, chat, have you ever heard of Lunistis? Look at this. Oh. Oh. Okay. So it's like a Sonic game. Ooh. Okay. All right. All right. All right. I gotta be honest. The key art was a major turnoff. I was ready to bail immediately, but then like the first screenshot, you're like, oh, Okay. I did try to play Cave Story on DS or 3DS and had a really bad time. It's a tough game. Moonlighter, I'm gonna have to look up. I think this is like a top-down like adventure game where like you run a shop in the day and at night you go home and you go to dungeons. I mean, I guess we could play the trailer a bit, right?
Rest of us.
Easy, bro. Yeah. And then you run the shop during the day. Don't say good loop. You know that phrase drives me crazy. Look at the animation. Whoa, dude. Look at this animation. Wow. Your favorite roguelike. Okay. I think this might move on. What's it up against? Triangle Strategy. Let's take a peek at what Triangle Strategy looks like. I know it's, you know, Team Asano, right? But I think Moonlighter's moving on. These are good playing games. So it's kind of FF Tactics style perspective. Yeah. Okay, all right. Gameplay, please. Come on now. You and the. Yeah. It's Moonlighter. Moonlighter moves on. How long is Triangle Strategy? Phantasy Star 4 is a Genesis classic, right? It's like 30 hours. That's not bad at all. Natsuman, I gotta look up. I'm not even sure what we're talking about here. Oh, 20th Century Kid. Yeah. It's a vibes game. Unfortunately, chat, every encounter a new friendship doesn't hit with me. As someone who doesn't seek new friendships. Let's look at Phantasy Star 4. Let's look at it. I think Phantasy Star 4 is like less interesting than Shining Force when it comes down to like the Genesis RPGs. Disagree? Oh, I see why you disagree. Oh shit, that screenshot sucks. It's tiny. Look at this shit. That is cool. That's cool. All right. Upset. I think Phantasy Star 4 moves on. Big upset there. Nayuta, I gotta look up. It's the most "the game is great, you'll love it" comments you've ever gotten. Huh. Nayuta. Boundless Trails. All right, let's see this. Come on now, come on now. Here we go. Wow, if this showed up in Guess the Game, I would never guess this. I have zero awareness of this game. Okay. This is a big bummer. It's another barefoot little fairy game, huh? Dixie Kong. That's so funny. I'm like, wait, like, it's so crazy it waits so long in this trailer to open up this interesting looking gameplay, bro. You can give her hats. Her hat changes every shot. Was that like a sexy corseted lava beast? Yeah, that's a really interesting pick. Did you ever play Ever Oasis on 3DS? Oh, I might have played the demo. All right, here's what's crazy. Here's what's crazy. Big upset here. I want to save a Final Fantasy game like 5 for a stream someday. I'd like to believe someday we stream a playthrough of that game. Nagata moves forward. Earthbound versus Celeste. This is an upset. Celeste moves on. That's how much I don't like Earthbound. Astral Chain versus Katamari. Get this, I've never really played a Katamari game. So I would see this as like me practicing for the Katamari game that comes out this fall. Versus Astral Chain. You know what? Kind of curious about that game right now. All right, what is Void Terrarium, dude? What even is that? I do not know of this game. Hey, big sale. Deep sale right now. Oh, no, 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 no. This is like a mystery dungeon game, yeah? Are these randomly generated dungeons? Huh. See, the thing is, like, something like this is absolutely a plain game. It is a mystery dungeon type. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. I mean, against Scribblenauts, though, Scribblenauts you'll get so bored of on plane. I really think Scribblenauts you can't play constantly for hours, you know? Yeah, Scribblenauts is a good one to bring up. Dragon Quest Treasures, I don't remember what that offshoot is. And let me know if the music's too loud. It got kind of loud there for a second. Oh, right. It's the characters from 11, but when they're little. I forgot all about this game. I forgot about this game existing, dude. With Scribblenauts, you can get strangers sitting next to you to help. Every new moment of friendship. I said I don't like that. I think the trailer might help the best here. Yeah, what a crazy game. Ooh, I liked that. Yeah, that was good. That was a good little clip. Okay. Legacy of Kain was actually even on the docket because I wanted to play it so bad. This is actually a really tough choice. And I feel like it'd be low pressure playing it off stream, you know? It'd be a whole different kind of playthrough. Yeah, I'm going Legacy of Kain for Amy. All right, Sky Oceans and Misk. I don't know either of these games. Let's pull them up. Let's pull them up. Yes, excuse me, Chad. It is Soul Reaver 1 and 2. It's the remasters of those. I should have explained. Yeah, it's abbreviated. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Like, good idea for a plane game, bro. This is like the Skies of Arcadia Light. Yeah. That's an interesting pick. I don't think this game reviewed very well, but like when you're on a plane, who cares? And then let me look at Misk: A Tiny Tale. Oh, this came out recently, right? This is the custom robo, like where I said you have to be too sweet. Every moment, a new friendship. Still, I'm going to put it above that Skies of Arcadia game. Are you? No, actually. I'm going Sky Oceans. All right. It was really close, though. I got to say that was really close. 100 Line versus Slay the Spire. Unfortunately, my curiosity for Slay the Spire is going to win out here. Yeah. Sorry, 100 Line. Nah, you know what? Let's give 100... Because here's the thing. I'll play Slay the Spire 2. When that comes out, I'll play it. I'll play it. We'll be streaming Slay the Spire 2 when it comes out. I'll stream it. Chat. If Disco Elysium was up against Xenoblade Chronicles 3, I would have picked Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Just so you know how much of a non-contest this actually is. Yakuza 0 versus Golden Sun. Golden Sun here, it's the thing. I feel like chat's talking my ear off about how good Yakuza 0 is. But like, I needed the cooldown, bro. When Pirate in Hawaii came out, I was like, bro, I need to cool off a Yakuza. I can't play one every year. So I'm going to extend the cooldown. I'm ready for the next Yakuza game, but I don't want to be tired of Yakuza when I pick it up, you know? Golden Sun moves on. I was like, what, 14 the first time I played Golden Sun 1, so it's been long enough. Okay. So I was telling you how much I didn't want to play Octopath Traveler 2. I would pick it over Final Fantasy 1, which again, I think would be a really good stream. Saving it for the stream. Whereas Octopath Traveler 2 will never stream that. You know what I mean? Persona 5 versus Pikmin 2. Huge upset. I don't even want to explain it, but sometimes I feel like I'm missing something for why people like Persona 5 so much. Legend of Mana versus Fire Emblem Three Houses. A bona fide classic versus a game where you date your students. The Messenger versus Raido Remastered. Now, we got Raido 2 hanging out on my PS3. I wonder if Raido Remastered would be worth checking out. Yeah. Messenger is going to be a lot like Ninja Gaiden Ragebound I just played, right? It's like a 2D action game. You'd be searing on the plane. Yeah, we need chill games. You need chill games on the plane. Beyond Galaxy Land, I gotta look up. What that is. Oh, this is a pick. Yeah. I remember this now. I did watch some trailers for this. This is a game that, like, to me, has such an impeccable visual style. You can't believe that it's not more popular. Turn-based RPG battles? Is that what that was? It's called a gameplay trailer. Yeah, you're not showing me gameplay at all, dude.
Ends.
Whoa, this game looks nuts, dude. Yeah, it's actually really bothering me that even in the gameplay overview trailer, they're still not, like, showing you the HUD. Looks like you get some real RPG freaks in here, though, huh? Yeah, there you go, bro. Why'd it take you so long to show that? Wow, what a cool-looking game, dude. Okay. Wish listed instantly. Hell yeah. Would it be a dirtbag move to just go to Monster Hunter right now, though? I'm thinking about it, bro. All right, let's give Galaxy Land a win. Let's give it a win. Let's give it a win. Grindstone, I don't know. We should pull up Chained Echoes too if I keep getting it confused. Oh, yeah, this is not the game I thought it was. Age verification. Yeah. I remember Chained Echoes now. Okay, and then what is this up against? Grindstone. What a style. These are some interesting picks. This does seem like plain game vibes in a way, right? I think I gotta give it to the Echoes, though. Yeah, what a style. Yeah. Let's give it up to the Echoes. Round one goes the Echoes. You ever play Eastward? I've streamed the start of it. And apparently that was a bad call. And honestly, a lot of that beginning stream, I played the RPG within the RPG. And chat was just like, he's wasting his time in here. You know, it's like, yeah, all right, all right. Let's look at Turbo Kid. I don't fully remember what the game looks like. So anyway, I had a bad first impression of Eastward, and I never came back to it after that stream. Yeah. You're on a bike? You doing some platforming? Okay. Yeah. We can make an educated decision for the rest of Turbo Kid. Looks like a Metroidvania? Yup. Okay. Very cool. All right. And it's up against High on Life. Easy win for Turbo Kid. Indivisible versus Resident Evil. All right. Indivisible, I did try. When it came out, I tried, bro. I actually can't process everything it needs me to do with the way that the button presses work. The Valkyrie profile style, I can't vibe with. I was really struggling with that. You're in the game, though. I know. Well, yeah, I mean, I guess over Resident Evil, we can give into it. Yeah, it was worth their second shot, I guess. Really, though? Yeah, really. I really have a hard time playing that. Oh, you mean if I'm really in the game? No. I think there's somebody who says tomorrow is forever all ours, but that was somebody who, like, donated to the game at a high tier and got to put dialogue in it, you know, that kind of thing. A Hat in Time versus Mega Man Battle Network 3. I'll give it another chance over Hat in Time. I would. Bakaru versus Dragon Quest 3. Yeah, I feel bad about never playing Bakaru. This came out last year. It was like, people said it's like Goemon, but not fully like Goemon, you know? But I still should have given it a shot. Atelier Ryza 1 versus Deadly Premonition. Bad choice, but I'm going with Ryza. More RPG-like. Yeah, I gotta look at Fata Morgana. I gotta look at that. What does that even look like? Okay. I am quickly thinking there is no way we play this. Chad, I might as well just read a book, bro. That's what plans are for. Yeah. Suikoden moving forward. Suikoden's been like on the verge of being on the docket for a long time, you know? It's just a game we might never stream. It's the darkest game you ever played. Whoa. All right. The Missing is one I didn't know. Yeah. Okay. I do remember this crazy game. J.J. McField and the Island of Memories. Wow, if this showed up on Guess the Game, I would be so lost, bro. Remember this game? Yeah. Just so you know, there's a lot of body horror gore in terms of what the main character experiences. I'm no stranger to body horror, chat. You think I couldn't take it? Missing moves on. Lego Horizon, strangely a good pick though. I think that would be a good playing game, strangely enough. And then Star Ocean's Second Story versus Spencer, which I just don't know. I just don't know what that is. Spencer. the dark horse of the tournament is Spencer. Hold on. What am I missing? What am I missing? What's going on with Spencer? Is there something between the lines? Please play this right now. I know, there's got to be something. Someone wouldn't just recommend Spencer without there being something to this. Spencer. Who is, let's see who Spencer's up against. Let's give Spencer one round. I mean, Star Ocean Second Story, like, I'm okay with it losing to Star Ocean Second Story. Let's give him one round. Let's give him one round. He's not going to win. I just want to see where this goes. I know. I think this is the one Ben Hansen loves. Let's just see where it goes. All right. We're into round 2 of the tournament. This should go much faster than that. I've seen a trailer for each of these. All right. So we're down to 32 games. Lost Crown easy. Yeah, I'm afraid Lost Crown easy here against Boy and His Blob. No, you're right about that. It's Lost Crown. Fantasian versus Lunar. I really wish these didn't have to match up in round 2. Honestly, both of these could have been Final Four. Because I feel like both of these games have a dangerous chance of slipping forever. You know what I mean? I might play one of these and then never the other one, which is what makes it hurt so much. Some of these would make good stream games. I agree. Some of these would be excellent stream games. Between these two, though, I don't think either of them are stream games. Lunar versus Grindfest? Okay, yeah, chat, come on. Come on, give me some spice. Let me know. You know, be open about the flaws, because I gotta make the choice right now. I dislike the end game of Fantasian. Lunar 2 much better. When can we vote? Never, no. Though you're right. I said if I can't decide, I'll put up a poll. No, I did say that. You're right. Chat will be deciding the winner of this one. Fantasian versus Lunar Remastered. Spencer wins. That's not part of this poll. And I'm going to put it a 2-minute poll. Here we go. What if next week Kyle just says he decided to play something else and doesn't care about the winner? No, that's the thing, is I was shopping. You're saving me shopping time. I was on the store and I couldn't find a single thing where it's like, oh, I really want to play that. Whereas last year that was Unicorn Overlord. You know, like sometimes I just see one like, oh yeah, there it is. Got that. Can you tell Jeff your dream for the Game Awards is Troy Baker singing the Zebra Bonanza? No, because that's not my dream. That's a toxic dream. Though shit, could you imagine if like there's a bunch of guests artists doing different bonanzas? That would be really cool. Singing like the different like made up lyrics even. Who do you want singing Zebra? Like Shakira. You know what I'm saying? Whoa, confused Shy Guy. Same page. Same page. Same page. All right, this poll was actually super close, too. Oh, I mean, Fantasia's making a push. I shouldn't close the book yet. I shouldn't close it. I shouldn't close it. Gloria Estefan. Yeah, I would love if Gloria Estefan sang the Zebra song. The Fantasian push, dude. Down to just 10. Lunar wins, though. Okay, thanks, Chad. I appreciate that. That was a tough call. Fantasian's still in the back of my mind, though. Still on the mental docket. All right, Sea of Stars versus Card Shark. I'm into Card Shark, strangely. I don't think I've played a game like this. So Card Shark moves on. For now. I don't know if it keeps surviving, but it's still going. Lunistis was that Sonic the Hedgehog-like. Moonlighter, the really good sprite-based animations. Somebody said their favorite roguelike of all time. I gotta give it at least one more round. Postal on the screen. It goes away automatically. It goes away automatically. I gotta give it at least one. Lunistis, somebody also said, is short. I might just, yeah, Lunistis is super short. I might just kind of, it was like $5 too. I might, you know, get a back pocket Lunistis. It wouldn't be the plain game, but I do kind of want to check that out. All right, Phantasy Star 4, nothing to do with Fantastic Four versus Legend of Nyota. We'll go Phantasy Star 4. Let's give it one. Let's give it one. Let's give it one. Celeste versus Astral Chain is actually really tough for me. Let's go Astral Chain because I do feel like I'm going to be spitting and swearing if I play Celeste. I'll be upsetting everyone else on the plane. Astral Chain moves on. All right, Void Terrarium versus Legacy of Kain, Soul Reaver. Soul Reaver. Yeah, and actually, I want to see Soul Reaver move forward. Let's see where it goes. Let's see where it goes. It's another game I let slip. I've always been curious about that game. I love the design of the Raziel. Oh, I forgot 100 Line beat Slay the Spire. That was a big upset. And actually, it might move forward here. I think it beats Sky Oceans. Huh. Okay, 100 Line. Let's see where you can go. Let's see how far you can get. You'll be spitting and swearing at Astral Chain? No way, Chad. No. You forget how good I am at Bayonetta. Grandia. I think here, Grandia wins, right? Yeah, Grandia might make it deep, actually. Grandia might go far. Octopath Traveler 2 versus Persona 5 Royal. Okay, I think, yeah, Persona 5, nice to get past round 1, but you die here. Absolutely Octopath. Okay. All right, this is an interesting one. Fire Emblem Three Houses versus Raido Remastered. I think we gotta go Three Houses. Never played it. I never played it. Oh man, a lot of people in chat wanted Raido. Okay. Galaxyland Cinderella story continues. It actually is going to beat Chained Echoes for me. It is. Keep going, bro. See how deep you can get. Turbo Kid, the Metroidvania versus Indivisible with really good 2D art, but really complicated gameplay style. Yeah, my temptation really is to give this game a second shot. Bakaru wins this matchup. I think this is the one we streamed. Didn't we stream Battle Network 3? I was saying I was like willing to give it a second shot. I actually did boot it up after the stream and was just so bored with like the tasks the game was giving me. I gotta give it up to Bakaru. Ryza 1 versus Suikoden. Honestly, if this was like a deeper Ryza, I'd rather hop in at like 3 than do the first one. So I think Suikoden easily wins that one. Not at all a series I would want to start at the beginning of, you know? And then The Missing versus Spencer. You did play Battle Network 3, confirmed. Yeah. Spencer moves on. Spencer moves on. Am I building up a base in a game a turn on? Sometimes, but not always. Sometimes I think it's a nuisance. All right, we are now in the quarterfinals, right? No. Fuck. We're in round 3. We're in round 3. The Sweet 16. Yep. Okay. There are 16 games left. Oh, shit. It's actually getting hard. I think Lunar beats Lost Crown. Damn. I would play both of these games. Both of these would be excellent playing games, you know? Where I think we're at the point where, like, nothing is, like, really a loss, you know? Yeah, I'm going with Lunar. Remember, it's a plane game. It's a plane. I knew Metroidvanias are super good plane games as well. This one's a really tough call. Yeah, Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown. Yeah. Lost Crown is a cheap Spencer knockoff. All right, out of the chat, my curiosity level with Lunar is so high, though. It's so high. No, I'm taking Lunar. I'm taking it. I'm actually in the chat. Like, this game I'm super curious about. I'm telling you, I think this game could easily get Final Four. This might be the end of Card Shark. I think Moonlighter moves on. I think a roguelike might be a really fun playing game, too. All right. I think Card Shark was really interesting. I feel like, yeah, Card Shark might make a better stream than a playing game. I'm kind of into that. Moonlighter moves on. All right. Phantasy Star 4 versus Astral Chain. Kind of tough, but I think I'm going Phantasy Star 4. This would be such like a cozy playing game. I'd rather see Kyle stream PS4, but it's not my plane ride. Yeah, I mean, like, it's crazy we got Shining Force on the docket this year. You know what I mean? It's so tough to get classic RPGs on the docket. I can't even imagine we'd skip straight to 4 to get that on the docket to ever stream it even. How long are the flights there and back? It's like a lot. It's a lot of travel because it's a 5-hour flight just across the ocean. But I got to fly to that 5-hour flight, and then I got to fly from that 5-hour flight to Cologne, Germany. So you know, it's a long day of travel. All right. I'm choosing Astral Chain because it sounds like chat wants to believe in a future Phantasy Star 4 stream. Here's all I ask. No other Phantasy Stars. If you want me to stream Phantasy Star 4, do not submit 3 or 2 or 1. We'll skip straight to 4. Astral Chain moves on. Legacy of Kain, Soul Reaver versus 100 Line. Let me pull up 100 Line. Let me pull it up. Let me see like what the actual like strategy element of the game looks like. I can't even tell you. I've watched like the reveal trailer, right? Yeah, I know the visual style of the game. Uh-oh. This might be the end of this game's run. This is from the trailer. Yeah. I like this. Whoever this is, she'd be in my party for the entire game. Yeah, I actually think the roster looks interesting. Everybody's got their own cool visual style to them, actually. She's a parody of the death game genre. Oh, that's funny. Kelsey talked about her then. In hindsight, I realized that's who that is. All right, you know what? I'm on a plane. It's moving forward. Probably it, though. This is probably it. This is probably the end of the line for 100 Line. But it's moving on. Chana Poso, thanks for being an 8-monther. That's probably it. Let's not build up any expectations. Grandia, I'm very curious about. Grandia's moving on over Octopath Traveler 2. Good run for Octopath, though. Beyond Galaxy Land, I think, loses to Fire Emblem. Yeah, we're talking plane games, too. This stuff is really good vibes for a plane. Yeah, sorry, Galaxy Land. Cool looking game, though. Incredibly cool looking game. Indivisible versus Bakaru. Tough matchup. Tough matchup, actually. I think I gotta give it to Bakaru. Well, the thing I saw in chat that was really encouraging, somebody said it's surprisingly long. Which is perfect. And then Suikoden 2 versus Spencer. I think this might be the end of Spencer's fairy tale run. But on the other hand, I think it would be crazy to skip straight to 2 when I've never played Suikoden 1. Spencer moves on. Okay. Now we are in the quarterfinals. The Elite 8. Are we down to 8? Yeah. Okay, we're down to 8. 8 games. Lunar over Moonlighter. Damn. I think Lunar takes it. But Moonlighter, I mean, you did make me really curious about. Chat says there's a sequel coming out. I think maybe like when Moonlighter 2 comes out, we play that. Right? Is the sequel like soon? Sequel's 3D. Okay. All right. We're going to play the Moonlighter sequel when that comes out. Lunar moves on in the tournament. Made it to the final 4. Astral Chain versus 100 Line. Astral Chain wins this matchup. I actually think the environments of Astral... Talking about like what I'm not seeing from Ninja Gaiden 4. I think Astral Chain environments are pretty cool. That game moves on. 100 Line is out. Grandia versus Fire Emblem 3 is pretty nuts, dude. Grandia beats this? Really? Chad, I feel like this is like one of the top 6 iconic Switch games. And I've never played it. Grandia would be a better stream game. I hear you. Whereas this game we will never ever stream. That's a good point. All right, we'll save Grandia for potentially, you know, keep it in the bin, the potentially streamable bin. Because the thing is, yeah, if I play this on a plane, I'm never going to want to stream it. Okay. Damn. Good run for Grandia, though. And then Bakaru defeats Spencer. Spencer defeated. So long, Spencer. The salutes to poor Spencer, bro. Couldn't make the top 4. Amazing run. All right. So, the final 4, Lunar remastered Astral Chain, and Fire Emblem 3 Houses versus Bakaru. I think I know who the final 2 are. I think Lunar beats Astral Chain. I think that's pretty clear. This game's been having a really good run. And I think Bakaru beats Fire Emblem. Shit. I love, like, getting experience points on a plane. You know what I'm saying? Like, digivolving your units is so fun, bro. I hear you, chat, but honestly, I don't think we will ever stream this one either. I feel like Bakaru's time is come and gone. Like, there's no, like, real push to stream it now. You know what I mean? This is a perfect example of a game that slipped. The game slipped. I don't think either of these will ever be streamed. I think Bakaru's moving on, though, dude. Okay. Just vibing with it right now. And then, if we're being honest, I feel like either of these is going to lose to Lunar. Lunar's got insane momentum. I think either of these games would lose to Lunar. Yeah, Lunar beats either of them. Yeah, the finals, Lunar Remastered versus Bakaru. Bakaru had a good run, dude. Make it to the finals? But it can't take down Lunar Remastered. Let me pull it up. I'm gonna pull them both up. Let's take one last look at both of these games. I need like the gameplay trailer, bro. I don't need story. Hey now. That's nice. Oh shit, this might be sealing the deal, bro. That's like nicer than Final Fantasy VI. This is a mix of both games. Gotcha. Why not both? I don't think I can beat Lunar in the one trip. Yeah, the game looks nice. It's probably gonna be this. Let's pull up Bakaru. Nicer than Rebirth. Yeah, right. You're making me angry. All right, yeah, chat, you can see why Bakaru made it so far. If you're like, what even is that? What even is that game? You can tell right now why it made it so far. Yeah, you get like forms, you know? You get bonanzas. Wow, how did I miss this game, dude? How did I let this one slip? That's crazy. We must have just had a busy year last year. That 100% looks like something I would love to stream on a Friday, you know? Crazy. Yeah, cool looking game. I think it loses to Lunar though. But I feel like it rightfully got this far. He's a Tanuki disguised as a human. All right, Lunar, congrats. You won the tournament. Lunar Remastered will be my playing game. That's it. And you know what? I'm going to also take a peek at that like $5 game. What was it called? Lunas. It was also something Loony as well. Not Spencer. Stupid shit. I lost it already, dude. I can't remember the name. Lunistis. Yep. Lunistis. I think I'm going to check out Lunistis as well. That was fun. How do you think SteamWorld Heist 2 would have gotten if it got picked? Probably pretty high. I played SteamWorld Heist 1 and had a really good time. That's what SteamWorld Heist 2 is totally a game that slipped. SteamWorld Heist 1 was a trip game. That was like a going home during the summer for for 1 week kind of game. Outrun, thank you for gifting a gift sub to Dragon Master Dine. That'll make sense to me later. Did Lunar Remastered just beat Red Hood? I mean, yeah, if you said at the beginning of this tournament, is Bakaru gonna win? He kind of is a Red Hood pick for sure. He got really, really far. But yeah, Lunar took it. Superman took it. Yule Scum, thanks for gifting gifts up to Safe Travels. Chat, the stream is not yet over. In fact, not even halfway over. Oh, it is halfway over. When we get back from the break, we're going to boot up Spy Fiction. We'll boot it up. Though, I will be honest with you. Chat has me tempted. Like, how long to beat is 1 hour for Spencer? I mean, I feel like it'd be foolish not to at this point. How much was it? How much was Spencer? Well, how much was it? How much was it? Let's see if I'm being careless with my money or not. $6.99. Yeah, we're streaming Spencer. When we get back from the break, I'll stream Spencer. And then I agree, maybe we delay Spy Fiction, maybe not. It depends on how quick Spencer actually goes. It depends. It depends. It depends. Because we got enough backup games to do other stuff, you know? Femboy Waluigi, thanks for being a 16-monther. Speaking of games you need to play, you've played 9 Souls. Claire Obscure. You've already expressed your interest. I will not allow you to forget to play the best parry game, Sekiro. Yeah. Sekiro slipped. Jabbo Abs, thank you for getting a gift sub to Spencer Fun Times. Spencer has taken control of the stream. If you want quickies, add And Roger. Really quick new game that's similar to Florence, but darker. And Roger. I'll look at it real quick. Oh, I feel like somebody was talking about this on the Discord. Way too dark, bro. Slicey, thank you for gifting a gift sub to Goon Jr. Spencer. All right, we'll take a quick break. I'll download Spencer. We'll play that on the other side of the break. It's got to be good. It can't. Spencer can't possibly be bad. It made it to the quarterfinals. You get a Switch 2 case? I did. And actually, I actually like searched for a long time to finally make my call. I can show it to you. It was tough. Does Spy Fiction go in the way of Spectrobes? Nah, here's the thing. Spy Fiction, I feel like, is like a week and a half playthrough on how long to beat. So, like, I don't have a problem, like, just doing half of it this week and, like, you know, the rest of it when we get back in 2 weeks. I'll show you the case on the other side of the break. I'll bring it in. All right. Anyway, see you on the other side.
We're back.
Chad, I got an interesting question for you. Got an email from YouTube. They said, soon, all of the videos on your channel will be automatically dubbed in foreign languages. This is for accessibility. You can turn this setting off if you want. What would you do? Are you the kind of person who would say no to accessibility? That's the thing. I think they make it sound like a really good thing, you know? Kyle dubbed in British English. Don't fall for it. Okay. Yeah, I do feel like in a way it's like allowing YouTube to train itself on me. I can provide the British dub for you. Oh my god, chat. I watched a French gaming news channel with the dub option. Yeah, the thing is, like, subtitles are good. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not mad about the automated foreign subtitles. I feel like the dub for some reason makes it this whole different thing. It's tough, dude. I don't know. I think I'm going to opt out. Wild mistranslation possibilities for sure, yeah. All right, it's Spencer time. I'm still gonna put spy fiction as later. I'm not giving up on spy fiction. I don't believe that Spencer is 1 hour long, though. Raynette, thanks for being a 49-monther. You ever played Pugsy on the Genesis? One of my favorite random games I had as a kid, and I was just happy to have never heard of Pugsy. Imagine your Christina bit in bad Spanish. What is my Christina bit? Oh shit, that's loud. Apparently several people in chat thought the stream title meant you were choosing a game featuring planes. Okay. I feel like that would go pretty quickly, right? There's like one right choice. What the fuck? Hold on, what? Easy gameplay? I should have said yes. Hey, the game runs well. There's no way this game is 1 hour long. Fuck. Stupid chat. This is your damn fault. Is it too loud? Yeah. Gotta yeah. What the hell? Spencer doesn't go faster. This is max speed. Oh, the ghost is coming. Oh shit. Okay, we gotta go. We gotta go. Ouch, yeah. Ouch, yeah. Jabbo Abs, thank you for getting gift sub to Spencer Lover 6969. I wonder how you're supposed to kill the baddies who have spikes on top of their head. Oh my god. Oh. I mean, we just picked up a boxing glove.
Ouch, no.
He said, ouch, no. Got it. So look at my punch meter. Oh, you can't. I'm so sorry. I'm covering the punch meter in the upper right-hand corner. Stop hurting Spencer. Okay, not a button. It's a gun. Got it. Good shit, Spencer. Yep. Chavello, thank you for getting a gift sub to No More Spencer. Yeah, right. A little late for that. No, Gobadon. Finito. I think he said finito. Got it. So the ghosts ate all of my 19 bonus gems. Is Spencer a minion? Spencer is minion coded, yes. Ooh. Fuck. Sorry, building up meter. Gobodon. It's a little like Crazy Castle. I gotta turn it down, dude. The music is actually driving me crazy. Okay, so I'm no longer wanting to 100% this game. That ambition has left me. I now just want to defeat Spencer. Here, there's the punch meter, so we can all be on the same page here. Nice punch. Faster than Crash 4. True, yeah. It took me a long time to decide not to 100% Crash 4. Oh, did I just die? Oh my god. Yeah, look at that. Sometimes you could just hit the spiky guys. Yeah. Spencer rocks. Yeah, look at that. Stop saying Spencer rocks. I'm like, Chad, I'm kind of like losing my mind out here, dude. This game makes me feel crazy. I'm losing my connection to reality the longer I play this. I'm lost. Nice. Is that his brain? Yeah. Shit, that's funny. Why is he named Spencer? Here, I want to read this charitably, chat. I got a theory that Spencer is the name of a child that this game designer is the parent of. You know what I'm talking about? Like, Spencer, I made a game named after you. Spencer is the hero of this game. Peekaboo. It's very Crazy Castle-y. This is a modern Crazy Castle game. Continuing the legacy, dude. Chat, I'm losing it, bro. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I'm like trying to like figure out the design of this game. The design and the intent. Nope. Should we have connected? Oh my god. Yeah. I'm losing it, dude. I'm losing it. I'll chat. I'll get us to World 2. I'll get us that far. Oh, come on now. Oh, okay. I'll get us there. I'll get us there. I'm gonna get us to World 2. You know what I was bummed? I was looking at the future schedule. I was looking deep. I was looking at September. Pac-Man World 2 repack and Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. Same release date. And like, I'm more excited for repack 2, but I feel like Sonic Racing Cross Worlds is much more of a stream game, you know? Oh, weird. Okay. Oh, I could have punched that guy. I had meter. And Silent Hill F. I will not be streaming Silent Hill F. Gobadom. That's why we have Friday and Saturday? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, September. Oh, fuck. No. September is packed. October is packed. I think November might be kind of nice. But there's some busy schedules ahead. Oh, come on, bro. That's true. We don't have like Kirby Air Riders or Metroid Prime 4 dates yet, you know? Oh, brutal, dude. Please don't give me the no, no, no. Oh, the ghost, the ghost! Oh, shit. We gotta get out of here, Spencer. We gotta go, dude. Okay. Normal cat girl, thanks for being a 20-monther. Ouch, no, no. Great. Okay, so let us ask ourselves, chat, because I don't remember who submitted Spencer. Do you think... Fuck. Do you think that person was just looking around the store, right? Let's see what the most random thing I can find is. Or do we think that person is an actual Spencer fan? The game has 5 reviews on Steam. They're all positive. It was made by a 2-person German team. It came out in 2018. Meet them at Gamescom. I'm not likely to be nice. Oh my god. What do you say to your high school bully? What could be said, chat? Like, what do you want me to say to them? Good? Yeah, Spencer, we're out of here. We're out of here, dude. I submitted it because I'm a Spencer fan and I am not in any way associated with Entwicker X. Hold on. That sounds facetious. Are you one of the 2 people who made this game? And are you my bully? Bulldozer, thanks for being a 33-monther. Please end this now. I told you I'm getting us to World 2. We're getting there. Whew, that ghost was coming. Is the screen flashing? Not for me on my side. Let me know if it actually is through OBS. Yep. Fuck that. Okay. All right, trouble ahead, dude. Dang. Good. Good shit. We're out of here. Oh, one more. One more. Where is it? Uh-oh. It's gotta be... Yeah, there it is. Yeah! Ghost is coming, bro. That ghost is coming. This duo releases a new game every few months. Why are we playing the one from 2018? Why are we playing like they're basically their oldest game then? Because it's Spencer. Oh my god. Ouch. There's only one more coin left, but I can't find it. There it is. Oh, busy room in here. Nice, ×4. Fuck, I thought I had a punch. I thought my punch meter was full, dude. We're going in chronological order. Here's the thing, we've played worse Switch games. There's like nothing like AI cheap about it, you know what I mean? Like it's not like one of those games that was clearly just a mess of assets trying to be a whole different game, you know? Clown 2 was rough. Yeah. I wonder if there's like an upgrade to make your super feel oh shit, faster. Can we level Spencer up? Oh fuck. Okay. No reason to get that really. Watching for that projectile now. Ooh. Okay, good. No, damn. To 100% every level, you need to kill every enemy. Fuck that. Gobodam. You need to collect every gem before the ghost shows up, every gem after the ghost shows up, and not get hurt. Those are the 4 criteria. No. Yeah, right, dude. Yeah, right. How do we know we're not on the second world? It'll have a different aesthetic. It will. Count on it. Yeah. Fuck. Easy now, Spencer. There we go. No, we don't need it. Iframes, baby. Oh, new enemy type. I'm gonna check. It's called the Spence Pewter, dude. That says Spence Pewter. Yeah. You know what? I shouldn't have bailed. That is the last level of World 1. Shouldn't have bailed. That's on me. Nice jumping. Shit. Okay. Probably a coin down there? No, this level has no coins. I got a battery though. What would that do? Dada, yeah. Okay. E. We actually, hey, my first full health finish. Hell yeah. Okay, I think this concludes my Spencer playthrough. No way somebody beats this in 1 hour. That's crazy. You have to be a premium optimal gamer to beat this game in 1 hour. Fuck. Alright. Alright, that's it. Thus concludes my Spencer playthrough. What if this game won the tournament and you have to play it on the plane? Well, here's the thing. I feel like that would be a violation of trust with my precious chat. That we would go through that whole tournament for Spencer to win. But I have to be honest with you, I am curious now what happens if you get 3 batteries. That says ignition keycard. Something happens, dude. Something happens. Look at this. Find boxing glove items to upgrade your punch speed. You can upgrade your punch speed. There are upgrades. There's only 3 worlds. Yeah, this is a prolific developer, dude. Spencer is their oldest one. Spencer was the beginning of it all. And here at this point, they've got, like, you know, they got Tower Up and Pyramid Quest. Click easy mode. All right. Let's see what, I mean, let's just, you know, couldn't hurt to take a peek. Okay, here we go. More than 3 worlds, by the way. So the battery unlocks the final world. What makes this easier? What do you mean easy gameplay? What changed? This looks hard as hell. I don't know if anything changed, bro. There are 80 levels. That's a lot more than 3 worlds. Okay. All right. Okay. I can be done. Oh, look, we can get a sneak peek at the 4th world. There it is, dude. The kitchen. All right. I can hang it up. Chat, I know when to stop. I know when to stop. I'm good at that. It wasn't easy for me to leave Spencer behind like that. Nobody beats that game in an hour, though. How long to beat is it, like pure fiction? Luminous Remastered? Yeah, that would... chat? That would have done well in the tournament. But I got my Lou game. Okay, so excited for the spoiler stream. Yeah, I gotta fill you in. 100% DK Bonanza. I feel like a lot of people would drop off if we did that. I'm in super spoiler territory for DK. I'll put it up to a poll. I feel like, chat, there's a lot of time left in the stream. We could get some good spy fiction time in here today. Spencer is $3.49 on PS4 right now. That's crazy, chat, because I check the PlayStation Store so frequently, right? How did I miss Spencer? Yeah, you know what? No. I'm not even gonna, there's no way we're gonna 100% DK. I want to follow through on the promise at the top of the stream title. Okay, so the one question though, and I don't have a really positive answer on, I think spy fiction will look best through the PlayStation 3 than through the RetroTink, but I'm not positive about that. So I'm willing to hear a few angles on it. I'm willing to field some takes. I literally took time out of my day because you were playing spy fiction. Okay, I'm booting it up. No emulator. How dare you? Well, let's see if it runs. We'll do RetroTink. I mean, let's see if it runs. And honestly, the reason I'm doing RetroTink is PS3 is just heavy and loud. It's just a big machine, you know? Whereas this little PS2 Slim, you know, it's just like a, you know, it's not hurting anybody. Kind of a pleasant noise, if anything.
Where's the component cable, Sean? Sean, where do you put those component cables?
I got the remote. I got that at least. Alright, so not these? Yeah, there they are. That's them. That's them. You're good, Mucho. You're doing great, buddy. You're doing great. You're in great shape. It's evident to us. Congrats on sticking to your regimen. I know it's not easy in these times. No, you really look great. Mm-hmm. And then, who's the pairing? You're the pairing. Yeah, you to there, you to there, you to there, and then you to there. That's perfect with me, Batman. Great. We'll put that into there. I need two more things. I need a memory card, and I need the power adapter for the PS2 Slim. And then we're ready to ride. Get this, Batman. I'm going to give you the opportunity to save Harvey Dent or your girlfriend. What would the Batman do when he has to choose which person he's gonna save? I could kill them both, Batman, but I want one to live. Okay. Spy fiction. Here we go. Do you believe, chat? Do you believe? I'm not even going to show. I'm not going to look. You don't look. I'm not going to look at the condition of this disc. willitboot.com. Pardon me, sir. There it is. Looks good so far. So far, so good. Says not loading. That's not bad. No, hang on. Give me a second. I'm plugging it in. No, give me a moment. Okay. Yeah, I know it's being connected. Great font. Sammy Studios. Now of Sega Sammy.
Games.
Oh, hello. Do you want a heads up about secrets? Generally, yeah. Yeah. Oh, the game's going. All right. I'll crop it as fast as I can. It might not be an accurate crop is the thing. Bro, presentation. Okay. I actually think this is pre-rendered. Oh, that little boy's about to explode. Don't touch it. No. Don't touch it. Oh, okay.
The balance of power will change. The oppressor will be oppressed. Terrorists. That's a matter of perspective. Those who hold the reins of power aren't labeled as terrorists. The weak-minded worship the government. It is political messianism. We refuse to be bullied by bureaucrats, fools, and liars. You've been warned. There is one way out of hell. Repent, confess your sins, and you will live.
Directed by Swery. Okay, we're in. Spy fiction. What's the year? All right. I'm going to guess we have to like invert one of these two. I'm going to guess the right analog stick does not work how you expect it to. A lot of times when they say like invert, they just mean normal, you know? We'll see. I'll trust them for now. 2003 is the year. Okay. Did you miss Spencer? Yeah. Oh yeah, it says right there. Stupid. So 2004 is when it came out. I need to see the top and bottom of the screen clearly. Yeah, it's right here. This is good. It's cool they got the bad guy to do a Belgian accent. Because that's like not a nationality you hear being the bad guys too often, you know? There's like, you know what I mean? Like there's some like certain countries who are just like, oh yeah, that makes sense. That guy's the villain. They always talk like that. So it's, you know, it's cool that they went for something new. That's not Mucho Cam. Oh yeah, it's still looking at the ground. Lonnie Minella and John St. John are in this. Now, Lonnie Minella is one for the good guys, Nancy Drew. Help me with John St. John. Is that Duke Nukem? There we go. A very Metal Gear Solid presentation, dude. This is crazy. Who did they think they were? And Big the Cat, of course. I kind of think we should do easy. This level can be completed even if you're not good at action games. I almost think we should do that. No, we gotta do normal. We gotta do normal. It said some challenges are omitted, and that means we shouldn't do it. The story's difficulty level. This is cool. This is pretty modern, actually. Only be given hints in certain places. Sure, I have a chat. I barely need any hints. Phantom's only female agent. Oh boy. Former French Foreign Legion mercenary can masquerade as any target. Very cool. Phantom team leader, solo covert operative, above average strength. Cannot use female disguises. Why not, Billy? Too proud? Chat. The Avengers held open auditions because they had 4 openings. Thor put out a televised ad on TV. It says, show up! If you want to be an Avenger, show up at Yankee Stadium on this particular night for auditions. So crazy. 1 person showed up. I'm testing your Marvel knowledge. Who showed up to join the Avengers at Yankee Stadium after Thor put out a televised ad? Beast. X-Men's Beast. Nobody got it, by the way. Beast like turned blue outside of X-Men comics. I think X-Men had like a long period of no official comic book or something like that. I feel like it like went away for a long time. So, like, the characters are still existing, but not as X-Men, I guess. Anyway, Beast was evil for a minute. There was somebody who wanted him to join the Brotherhood of Mutants, so they was making them, like, a little more wild. And then, like, he stopped that, and so he's like, okay, I'm good, Beast. I'm good, Beast. So, yeah, Beast was the only Marvel character in the entire Marvel world who showed up. He did the call of Thor to join the Avengers. What is really weird about Beast's power set at this point, and why I thought about it and why it is extremely relevant. Beast's power is like extreme strength, extreme agility. He is super intelligent, but doesn't show it yet. But he is also, for some reason, incredible with disguises. So he will put on a rubber mask of some like Hollywood actor I don't recognize. And he'll be like, hey, Bob, what's going on in this corner? And that's like how he defeated a villain because he lost his mental focus. It was so crazy. So the Beast, like, he's just running around with no clothes on, you know, just his undies, runs around a corner, and then the villain runs around that corner, and then there's just like, hey, short stuff, what's going on? It is so crazy. It's so crazy. Anyway, I feel like we gotta be Sheila. This is Sheila's game. What's my experience with Swery? Almost none. I don't think I've played any of his games. Can I get an oh no? My boss said we all need to train on using AI and that we should use ChatGPT instead of Google searches. That's a no-no. But also, if you don't, they'll never know. But also, if you search on Google, you have to like scroll down a half page to not get any AI answers. It's really rough right now, bro. It's so hard to even search for any like valuable data. You played Good News, the transforming into cat game. True enough. I didn't stick with it, but we did play that game. Did they explain why no one else showed up to the Avengers auditions? No. Nobody else, like, felt good enough, I guess. A villain did show up called the Stranger. Turned out, though, it wasn't the Stranger. It was Toad mental projecting the Stranger. Very important, very important, very important. This is so Metal Gear Solid.
Let's begin the briefing. Phantom's assignment is to disarm Enigma, the terrorist cell hiding out in Wolfgang Castle. Enigma's bioweapon, Lauder, must be found and destroyed. Bishop and Sheila, you run the op. Nicholas, you stand by as support.
Nicholas.
Our friend Michael is already in the castle. Make contact with him ASAP. His intel is crucial to your mission. The CIA is deploying Delta Force from Langley. They'll create a diversion from the lakeside. That should buy you time to get to the terrorists' headquarters.
Thank you, Delta Force. Okay.
Enigma's ambitions are global. You must stop them at any cost. It's up to Phantom. The fate of the world rests with you.
Bro.
Let me tell you about Halo.
Okay.
Move your body forward, backward, left, and right. That's it. Now adjust the target cursor until it lines up with your target. There are anti-aircraft sensors around the target. Open your chute directly over the target. If not, it's curtains. Got it? Look at your altimeter. Open your parachute between 3,000 and 1,500 feet.
Bro.
Yank that sucker open.
He said yank that sucker open.
Hold the square button down to grab the ripcord handle. Release the button to pull the cord, and your parachute will open. If you open it above 3,000 feet, the enemy will see you. Mission over.
You think
You're roadkill.
the red part of the meter?
1,500 feet is the deadline. Any lower, you're dead. Got that?
Yeah.
See you on the ground. Perfect. You've got it. Now stay on target.
Shit, I wanted that green thing. I don't know if you do. I do.
Forget the storm. Watch the altimeter.
Nah, bro, I want easy stun grenades. Fuck. I'm always like super over adjusting. It's crazy. Recovery kit 5, very nice. Have faith. Fuck!
Get ready to open your chute.
Chad, I wanted to, you know, have some suspense there. Come on, bro. Is this guy sleepy?
Time has come. Anything could happen on a night like this. Still going in?
I'm ready for it. There's no turning back for me now.
Holy shit.
Whatever you want.
Okay then, let's get on with it.
I like how we each have a different watch color. That's important, actually. Nah, these close-ups are impressive, chat.
Bishop? Nothing. Never mind.
Whoa.
I'll go in ahead. You come in behind.
Roger.
Back in the hole.
Back in the hole.
Back in the hole. The faces are like kind of better than you would see in most other PS2 games.
Analog stick. It's useful for spying.
I was right. I was right. I was right. They're like, it's standard, but no, bro. It is inverted. Let's go ahead and do that one for this one too. Up is up, left is left, bro. Come on now. The nerve when they have to tell me like, oh yeah, you want it inverted, huh? You want to tilt the analog stick down to look down? That's inverted. You're crazy. It is looking pretty crisp. I like these windy sounds. Okay, it's not a 3-hit combo, it's a 4-hit combo. Snake can never do 4 hits. But really it is like, it's like straight up that. Nice. Minicam. Recovery kit 5. Very good, very good. Yeah, so we lost one chunk of health because I was a little careless in the descent. Dude, cool. Look at this level of control. It's actually really nice. Analog, bro. A trap.
If you press and release the triangle button quickly, you can empty your hands or switch between the tools you're using.
Why do I gotta be fast? Got it. If you hold it down. Dude, this is a Metal Gear Solid game. This is crazy. Press square to place the camera, R3 to move it around to follow your target. Whoa. Stun shaver. Stun gun disguised as an electric razor. Okay. Yeah, dude. Spider grip. Suction grips for covert apps. Captures data to create disguises. All right, we'll get guides for all that. Yeah, much like some other games we run through the retro tank, it does look interlaced at times. Basically, the retro tank is making it as de-interlaced as possible.
Enemy soldier ahead. Use the L1 button to get past the guards. Press the L1 button to blend into the wall.
Shit. Chat says if I use the spider suction cup in the stairwell, we can get to secret. But I think I gotta clear these guys out first, right? Oh no, this way. Yep, gotcha. That is a good tip. How would I use it? Grenade? Ooh, hold up, hold up. You probably want to climb that? We don't. Is there another spot you want me to climb? Yeah. So you're going to want me to climb from the bottom, huh? That's crazy. I think we're going to have to kill these guys in that case. R2 maybe? No. Oh fuck!
Intruder alert! Let's get him out of here! Roger. Alert all areas. We have an intruder.
This is going poorly.
We've lost contact with one of ours. All squadrons, maintain posts.
Oh, I thought that was a dude, but it's just, you know, a suit of armor. Okay, so now we're gonna climb. Oh, check that out. They actually meant blend into the wall. Yeah, it's a cool effect. Yeah, how would... Chat, I'm so sorry. How would I climb? I got the spider stuff equipped.
All clear. All squadrons, return to positions.
Return to your positions. Okay, this is crazy. This is crazy. So, first person is inverted. They just consider these things opposite. Weird. You're a strange game. The spider stuff is for ceilings. When blending into a wall, use the spider grip to jump up into corners and cling. Yeah, how does that help me climb a wall? It's hard to describe. In that little area up there, you can get into the corner to climb. Okay, that little area up there, you can get into the corner to climb. I presume we're talking about this little area up there. Well, I think you actually described it just fine. That little area up there made sense. Ooh, but I can't move anymore. I'm trapped now. This is like nightmares I have. Oh, whoa, dude. This is crazy. Got it. So we're gonna go along here as far as we can. Let's see where this goes. No, that's it. Okay. We'll see where this takes us. That's it for that. Okay. Huh. Up there. Yep, up there. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna get there from like here. Yeah. Watch this shit. Watch this shit. Okay. This will take us straight to the secret. This is it. Yeah, watch this. I got this. One of the few games Range Murata did character designs for. He's best known for Blue Submarine No. 6 and Last Exile. I don't know either of those things. Ranga, probably then, yeah, not Range. This is cool. No, be patient, chat. I'm right about this. That echo is crazy. Bandage bomb. Stun grenade. Orion 44 mag. Okay, we got a gun. There is fall damage. Don't go crazy. Nope. Squeak. If you equip the repelling kit, you can go off the edge. Okay. Let's try this stuff. And then just walk off? Whoa, dude. Oh, look at this shit. Wow. That's cool. That's very cool. That'll be all. That's good. Nope. That's good. That's good. Oh! Hell yeah! And down. You might need to change your pose? Oh, weird. Okay. Let's see our new gun, bro. All right, we'll save it for a boss. We'll save it for a boss. It's gonna make a lot of noise. There we go. There we go. There we go. Cool. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Okay. I wonder if we should eat one of our potions. Enemy sighted. Oh.
Intruder alert! Let's get him out of here! Roger. Alert all areas. We have an intruder.
Okay. Very stealthy. I trained my whole life for this. Yeah, well, let's use one of those recovery kits. P9, thanks for gifting that gift sub. Cool. Did I watch the One Piece live action season 2 trailer? I did, and did not feel compelled at all to watch the show. Alright, we're gonna have to do some hacking here. You know what? I like that this is a tutorial area that kind of asks you to figure everything else, figure everything out on your own. Very cool. Meaning it's low stress, low pressure in here, right? But they're still like, yeah, you got to go find the security tag on your own. I have not seen the chopper clip, though. It wasn't in that trailer that I saw.
Don't get caught. Act like you belong here. Got it? I'll take the lead. You follow.
Dang. So I guess if you go through super stealthy, he doesn't berate you like that. You know which one I want to try though is the sensor. Man, not really picking up anything right now. So cool, dude. What a vibe.
Got your spider grips? Put them
Yeah.
on. Hug a wall, jump, and press the L1 button in midair. Time it right, and you'll cling to the ceiling.
Dude. So there's extra tech on top of that. I don't know if I'm ready to like, oh shit. All right, stealth kill or punch? What do you think?
Intruder, sound the alarm. Roger. Alert all areas. We have an intruder. Get it. You'll never
Okay, the punch is not good, dude. It's not good. It's not good. We gotta go.
There you are. Lost contact with one of ours.
The punch is not good.
Squadrons, maintain posts.
You cannot sneak up behind somebody and just KO them. You can stealth grab people. With what? Like, I feel like you could do this. You could do, sorry, you could do this, hit the roof, and then as they're coming by, like, drop on them, right? Do like a crazy one-hit kill. With your hands like I just noticed you? Dang.
All clear. All squadrons, return to positions.
They're not as dumb as Metal Gear Solid guys, is what that means. Here's the thing I was confused by. He said, hug the wall, jump, press L1 in the perfect moment. I haven't done that yet. It's been automatic so far. So I don't know what the L1 I should be pressing is. Looks like you could hide bodies in there. No, I need to do disguise. Is there a map so far? No. You already got the spider grip stuff. It was just a weird description. Got it, got it, got it.
The entrance to the castle is guarded. You'll need a disguise.
Cool.
Here's how it's done. Watch and learn.
Nicholas.
Take a photo of a soldier with a 3DA camera.
Okay. Shutter chance.
Find a barrel or a small room to hide in and change into the soldier.
Very cool.
You can walk around like you own the joint.
What's crazy about the voice effect that they got running on Nicholas is that it sounds like endgame Colonel in Metal Gear Solid 2. Shutter chance. Back in the hole? Is that what they said to each other? I thought it was like, see you in the hole. Oh shit, I need to get in there. There we go. Oop. Garbology. You got Garbology number 70. Is that like a dumpster exclusive magazine? Yeah, we can check the map. Where? System? I don't want to do system settings. Okay. You get them for certain changing spots. Got it, got it, got it, got it. So I'm kind of curious, in that case, if I can go in that, like, thing I said where you could probably throw a dead body in there. Oh. Pardon me, buddy. Give him the hip sway. Oh, no garbology here. Oh, there we go. Yeah, look at that. Garbology number 5, dude. Hell yeah. Do you think I could kill this man or no? I'm mighty tempted. Hold down L1 and spin the analog stick to remove the disguise quickly is really funny. Tase? Alright, let's try taser.
Intruder! Someone help me! Roger. Strike squadron. Move out.
Stupid chat. My chat's like, remember, you have a taser. Okay, all right, I remember. Thanks, chat. Remember. I think you might be forgetting your taser, gamer. Oh, all right, my bad. Sorry for forgetting my taser. Hold, not press. All right, I can try holding it. Ooh. Fuck.
Lost contact with one of ours. All squadrons, maintain posts.
Okay. Now we gotta reset this shit. Okay. And then I can go back into the garbology. Get this disguise back. And we're clear. Jukebox Junkie, thanks for being a 6-monther. Appreciate your hard work. Can I get an oh yeah for successful first day at my new job? Hell yeah. Probably gonna do a double.
Oh yeah.
Perfect disguise. Remember that technique. It will save your neck, my friend. You look like a soldier. Now walk the walk, talk the talk. If you get caught, this whole charade will be for nothing. Use shortcuts to get around. Your routes may be barred.
This guy's dead.
Don't use your phantom spy tools. They're a dead giveaway. Now get going.
So that's why I had to take the costume off to kill those guys. I had to do the spin. Yeah, this box art is pretty good. I wouldn't call it great, though. The proportions are weird. You think he'll betray us? But he's being so nice to me. Remember, he had something to say. He was like, hey, man, never mind. Back in the hole. All right, so I'm gonna try chat's foolish hold down the taser method. Oh shit, I didn't mean to use large. Damn, I hit right. Yeah, that stinks. What's that about? What is this column of light around you, brother? What is that? I think that's like his detection column. All right, here we go. Okay, I got some dues to pay.
You got to pay your dues before it's all cookies and cream.
Huge. We got our kit back, dude. Okay, so we can definitely get these things. We just got to find the right angle. What would that be? I wonder if we can actually even do that with the disguise on. Looks like no. Now you shoot him? Yeah, he'll wake up. Get the biosensor off. Get the gun back. R1. Hold down square. Okay. There's no waking up from that. I like the slight delay when you're ripping off your costume, because it's like the game actually has to load it. Don't we all feel you can definitely get up there? I just gotta find the right corner? I don't know, dude. Because none of these would connect to it. Yeah, weird. Oh, we don't have the grippers equipped. You're right about that. You're right. Yeah. Okay. Here. Damn. Here. Yeah, we can get this far, but I want to go up, dude. I'm not actually sure there's any secrets up here. I don't see any spinning boxes or anything. But there's barrels, dude. Yeah. Actually, I bet she could just reach it. Yeah, I'm a fool. Boop. And is there anything on that side? Yeah, a couple of barrels. Cool. You can drop. There you go. Doing pull-ups. Very nice. We need those so bad. Okay. So, I think I did not need to ditch the costume. I'm presuming she could have done those pull-ups with the disguise on still. Any great siphon filter moments? No, I remember the conclusion pretty well. Where there was like a missile silo.
Intruder alert. We've got him, sir. Report to the chapel. Roger.
Those are the Belgian accents. Bro. Kinda hairy here. Shit. Over-adjusted. Really seemed like he threw a grenade, right? That guy definitely did. Ah! Alright, I do wonder if they're infinite. Yeah, I'm gonna assume they're infinite and you just gotta run. Alright, let's see about that. I don't think so, bro. Okay, we'll hold our own then. Ah, shit! That was crazy. No, triangle. Oh, come on, bro. Oh, that shit hit. Damn. The grenades make the silliest little dong 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 noises. You don't think they're gonna hurt you at all, but then they're just like there. That guy had an idea. He's like, I got a thought. My God, stop spawning. Chat, am I doing something wrong, or do they really expect you to just kill all these guys? Dancing Flower, thanks for being a 54-monther. Why are people so bad at differentiating between Japanese, Chinese, and Korean settings? Is that a rhetorical question? Like, it's the difficulty spike here is crazy. You just have to kill them all, unfortunately. Okay, all right. Fuck. Okay, it does seem like zooming in with R1 is a dumb waste of time. Shouldn't be done. Bro, what a shot. Fuck. Fuck. God damn it, god damn it. These guys are just like getting shot in the face, but they still have time to toss out a grenade. That kills me, dude. I thought I got that guy. Oh my God, no. Okay. Okay. Cleaner, 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 cleaner.
Retreat! Secure the prisoner and get out of here! Get the prisoner! Retreat!
Oh shit. What were we thinking? Chad, are we all thinking about the same thing about Sheila's character design? That she needs a unibrow?
lucky.
Michael. Oh yeah, Michael's the guy who said, "I'm ready for this."
Cracks were... Nick's tough. He'll survive. I suggest you get a move on. Here's the plan. Exit through the ventilation shaft. In there. Stay safe. I'll meet you on the other side.
Back in the hole. Nick might be tough, but like he got captured, dude. I don't know if you understand how serious this is. They took him. They're going to torture him. We're not talking DK spoilers, but I did do a full spoiler stream on Saturday. So keep them out of chat. Be respectful. But yeah, we talked like for 4 hours about the game on Saturday. Screenshots and clips. Spoileranza.
They've cut off your exit. They know we're here. Move it.
This guy was so freaking confident.
There's the chapel. In there, it's commanders and high-ranking officers only. Disguise yourself as an officer to gain access. Use the 3DA camera. Locate an officer and take his photo. Change into the officer ASAP. If your disguise isn't complete, the system won't let you in. And get a good shot from the front, showing the officer's face.
Mm-hmm. Copy that, Michael.
See you in the chapel, if you succeed.
Whoa, come on, bro. Alright, so it's the triangle menu that has the map? There it is, yep. Okay. It will have a map someday. I actually liked getting that vision cone. That was cool. Or awareness cone, we should say. Yeah, look at that guy's awareness cone. Cool. Badoop. Michael is Ryan Drummond, by the way, aka Sonic from Sonic Adventure era. Whoa. Whoa. Weird. Oh, a new guy. Shit. Is that guy an officer then? When he said take a picture of an officer's face, I assumed I was going to look at a big shot. He's not an officer. Okay. Did that say bandage bomb? Yeah, we got a bandage bomb. I have not used it yet. Press square to place an explosive. Once in place, the explosive can be set off with a detonator switch. This thing right here. So bandage bomb is just a sticky bomb. Oh no, look, it does look like a bandage. You could say I got a little band-aid on you. Who's the new guy? Yeah, otherwise, I don't see where else to go in this area. What if the nurse put a band-aid on you and then you explode? Fair play. That's on you for trusting the nurse in the first place. I think we're gonna go straight over that way. Yeah. There we go. Getting a lot of ammo for this gun. That's nice. Good flip. No, I don't want to do that. Do this shit right here. Sheila is Mariah Angeline, who played Mariah Robotnik. Bro. What a crazy cast overlap. Dang, some more baddies could come out of that door. Where's your officer? Wow, check this environment out. This is actually pretty cool. Being able to see through those windows. It's really well represented. Is that guy the officer? Let's see. I mean, he looks the same. Mariah. Yeah, same dude. That's no boss. Take a closer look at those windows. Oh. You can see through them for a reason. Very cool. Hell yeah, that's awesome. You gotta be patient, though. It's pretty impressive. For a PS2 game, it is legitimately impressive. Turn around, buddy. Show me those beautiful eyes. Gotcha. Bloop. Okay. We now need to find a little tuck-in corner. All right. You can't just run into a corner like Hank McCoy and instantly put on a full, convincing human suit. I wish I could show you those panels, chat. The comic's just freaking nuts. I kind of think it might be next to the chapel, but I'm really scared of that security camera up front. But I didn't see like a tuck and go area at all. Oil drums and barrels can be used for disguising. Okay. Hank McCoy from Star Trek? No, I was thinking of the Beast. Is Beast not named Hank McCoy? What's his name? Oh shit.
Someone help!
Shut up. Here we go. Dietrich Troy. Beast is Hank McCoy. McCoy on Star Trek is Leonard McCoy. Okay. It is your boss. I grew up in Belgium. We're in. Good camera move. It's a classic.
Humans.
Uh-oh.
Such frail, pathetic creatures. Huh?
Are we going supernatural?
They're so predictable, so easily tempted.
Granted, the spirit is willing, but the flesh is weak.
What are they talking about?
So, how does it feel to meet the real Dietrich?
So, like, sticky, bro.
Let go!
I'm going to the airship now. I leave the dirty work to you.
With pleasure. Don't fight. Stand still now. I've arranged a delightful show for you. Something special.
Nicholas!
Beautiful, isn't it? But something missing.
Oh, shit.
No!
This guy's aim is good.
Blood was a sacrifice. Yes!
You bastard!
What did you say? What did you call me?
You'll never be forgiven for all your atrocities.
In heaven, everyone's forgiven. But he will go to hell.
It's a tough shot to hit, man. Guy's a marksman.
Oh, poor baby. Didn't you like that?
Is this guy evil? That was Sonic the Hedgehog. Chat, if you told me there was only one security alert on that playthrough, I'd say not bad. Shots fired. Body checks. We got to learn how to body check, dude. All right, we'll take, yeah, perfect perfect for a quick break time, chat. The game's running great. I'm pretty impressed with the old PS2. No need to emulate, chat. Works perfectly. On an actual PS2? Yeah. Running through a retro tank is why it looks slightly more crisp than you would expect a regular old PS2 to look. Not the primo retro tank, the 5X. Retro tank 5X is what I got you over here. All right, so we'll take a quick break. It is Mucho's dinner time. We'll feed Mucho. But yeah. We got to find out what... Okay. All right, brother. You heard your name? Yeah. It is your dinner time. No, you heard right. You're not wrong. The double stretch. Yep. All right, so we'll be back on the other side. See you soon, chat. So you're hearing me eat just for a second there. My bad. Extremely interested in Peacemaker Season 2. When is that coming out? Mucho did not get a Storm treat. No, I was pretty bad about that today. Storm's over, though. It was really a short one. August 21st. That's so soon, dude. It's kind of crazy. I feel like, oh, no. In media res. Humpty Dumpty, Case 1. I feel like it was not that long ago. It's like, dude, James Gunn has taken over DC. First there's going to be this cartoon, and then Superman. Peacemaker's still part of the whole deal. And then, like, the rollout's been quick, dude. Supergirl next year.
Good morning. Let's skip the formalities and begin the briefing.
Okay.
Your mission is to conduct an investigation of Nanotech Dyne Inc., the pharmaceutical company. On the surface, it seems to be a legitimate corporation, but we suspect they're developing illegal biochemical weapons. You must break into their computer to verify our intelligence. Time is of the essence. Launch the mission tonight. Here's the strategy for cracking the computer's security. I'll begin with what we know.
We're gonna Mission Impossible
2
that
items
computer.
are required to gain access. The first is the retinal scan of Dr. Forrest Kaysen. He designed the system so that he alone can use the terminals. The computer is activated when his retinal scan is verified by the system. Use your retina scanner to acquire a scan without his knowledge.
Okay.
Set up the retina scanner on the electron microscope in the level 2 lab. Press the circle button when Kaysen is using the microscope. The
Cool.
scanner will automatically scan and relay the data to you.
That's some fun spy stuff.
The second item is Kaysen's password. You will need this for file transfers. You'll have to eavesdrop to find it. When you get the retinal scan and Kaysen's password, we're in.
Nice.
Go to the rendezvous in the underground parking lot for extraction. Samuel is working inside as our mole. Find him to find out what he knows. Do you understand?
Yeah. You know what else is also, I would say, unconventionally good in this game, even by today's standards? How quickly the dialogue loads. This is Lonnie. That's Nancy Drew. Huh. I was convinced she was a British woman.
One more thing. Supplies have been deposited at dead drops around the building. A friend called the Middleman stashed them for us. Search
Dude.
under desks, inside
The
chests,
Middleman.
and so on to find supplies.
Lore.
If there's something you need, garbology might be effective.
Garbology, dude. What a cool disguise, man. I'm just one of these workers. Garbology. So no garbology for that, right? No, it counts. Garbology 3. Nice. Garbology. One other thing, if you hold L1, you'll do disguise actions to blend in. Oh, that's so cool. And that's how we're going to overhear the password. Garbology. Alright. Just like you guys. Just another person working here. I can't get back there, but I'm tempted to. Do you think they would be upset if I started breaking these boxes? No, I'm cool, I'm cool. They would.
Guess it was nothing.
This guy got upset like I got in his way.
Guess it was nothing.
Turn around, bro. I can't get out of here without bumping you. Oh, fuck.
Hey, watch it.
Okay.
You're
Shit.
not a guest.
Oh my god.
Maybe you are. Sorry.
Well, get the fuck out of my way. Whew. That was close. Kiri Gakure label. I wonder what that is. Hobdick.
I can't hear what they're saying. Get closer. Press the L1 button next to the person you want to hear. You can tune in on everything to the slightest whisper. Test it on those guys.
Okay. I'm not going to, though. Watch this shit.
Did you hear? Dr. Kaysen won 3rd prize in the Cowgirl Lotto last month.
Tickets are $100 a pop. How can he blow that much every Thursday? He'd go broke.
Yep.
Yep.
He's dropped a bundle.
He's dropped a bundle. Your dead Nicholas senses were spot on? We'll see about that. We're at least meant to believe he is dead for now. I don't think he's done yet. I don't think he's drawn his last breath. Garbology. So does this count as a new Garbology? Let's see. Garbology. Hey, it does. Ooh, it sounds like I should actually listen to him. No, maybe he was just muttering.
I'm sick of this.
Oh, here we go.
Graveyard shift is the pits. Who needs the aggro?
Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm just sweeping.
Must be getting tired.
That was scary, dude.
I'm sick of this. Graveyard shift is the pits. Who needs the aggravation?
Oh, that's all he has to say. Fuck off. Fuck off. I didn't even touch you.
Must be getting tired.
Move along, dude. Though the hit detection is rough, dude.
Must be getting tired.
Okay. Must be getting tired. Bathroom? This is some pretty cool spy stuff, dude. Pardon me, buddy. Holy shit, can you get over yourself? What, dude? What?
What do you think you're doing?
Oh, bro. He's gonna walk right into me and blame me. Fuck.
Hey, watch it! Send reinforcements! There's an intruder!
I'll fucking kill you, dude.
Intruder alert. Strike squadron, move out. There you are. You can't hide from me.
Oh, they're gonna show up forever. That sucks. Bro, that really sucks. This guy just got antsy from me bumping into him too many times. I don't give a shit. That man is not innocent. Bruno Pluto, thanks for being a 42-monther. Alright, I think we gotta do some garbology. Oh, I'm out of ammo. That's the run, dude. Not at all happy about that. Garbology. Oh, okay. Zoltan B. Magnus, thanks for being a 33-monther. My wife left me for Spencer. Okay. All right. Rough checkpoint.
Did you hear? Dr. Kaysen won 3rd prize in the Cowgirl Lotto last month.
Tickets are $100 a pop. How could he blow that much every Thursday?
What's a cowgirl lotto?
Yep. He's dropped a bundle.
Finished Ninja Gaiden Ragebound last night, actually. Death Stranding 2 is up next. It'd be so nice to finish that before my Gamescom trip. I wonder if we gotta get these again. We do. And I think it'd be slick if we could get this done before September starts. So advanced, dude. And then, have all of September for Shining Force so that October could be a full playthrough of either Digimon or Pokemon.
You can wait forever, buddy. Authorized personnel only.
Okay. Copy that. Shining Force 1. Is Mina gonna be a full playthrough? I'm guessing no, but it's gonna be all of, you know, the Halloween stream. I'm guessing you gotta hear this guy hate that he's got the night shift. As a clue?
Graveyard shift is the pits. Who needs the aggravation?
And then maybe we can go back here? Or maybe I take a photograph of this guy. I like that idea. Get ourselves a new disguise. Shutter chance. Okay. Yeah, this is the way. Also make room for Prime 4 and Hollow Knight, of course. Oh my god. Yeah. And you know I want to do Kirby Air Ride before Air Riders comes out. And honestly, I want to do I want to do another Sakurai Saturday before Air Riders comes out. So slick. Let's see what this one's action is. Oh, just standing there. Okay. A mix between Metal Gear Solid and Hitman. So far, it does seem that way. Yeah, this mission structure is pretty cool.
Why are you here? Get back to your post.
Okay. Oh, that's the disguise I need. Thank you, game. That was well communicated, actually. Is Air Riders a penguin shoving game? It kind of is. Not in so much that like it'll be a new thing for Sakurai, but it will be at least an easier game to make than a new Smash Bros. An in-betweener. Other than Metal Gear Solid, what stealth games do I enjoy? I mean, we've had some good times with Hitman.
Must be getting tired.
Okay. The I didn't do nothing pose is really funny. You press L1 to do that. Hitman brings out my dark tendencies? I don't understand what you're talking about. Past you. Oh shit, we needed that, garbology. The male playable character having the nerf of not being able to have female costumes is crazy. Not worth it, bro.
There you go.
There you go. Outer Worlds 2 soon? That I think will be an easy skip. A Friday at best, but the way that October and November are filling in, you're not going to get me excited about an Outer Worlds 2 stream. Okay, unfortunately, chat, I know a lot is at risk right now, but I want to see if they accepted the Kojima challenge. Meaning I'm going to have to do this, spin around. Hey, there's another garbology right there anyway. His idle action was just like pouring a vial of some sort of chemical. Beaker? Sure. All right. Did they accept the challenge? What's your guess? Yep. Okay. All right. Pretty good. Yes. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. Perfect. Perfect. Wow. I'm impressed. Very satisfying. Good. All right. Well played. This stuff. Oh!
You've got the flash pencil. It's a pocket-sized grenade that releases a blinding flash of light. It's
okay.
Perfect for a quick getaway.
Cool.
Hold down the square button and let go to throw it. You can thank me later.
How's Pokemon ZA fitting in? Definitely a one-day stream. And then we gotta decide if we're doing a full playthrough of Digimon or Pokemon. Cool. It's like a puzzle game where you the box just falls down. Oh hell yeah. So cool. Okay. Researcher. Garbology. Yeah, watch this shit. Okay, just let me just do a little. Okay. Professional moron. Thanks for being a 20-monther. Looking forward to Gamescom. Heck yeah. I'm mostly just stressed about it for now, but yeah, I'll get excited eventually.
You're late, kiddo. What's wrong? Oh, this? Looks
Middleman?
good, doesn't it? Fooled everyone. No one suspects on the spot. Okay, kid, here's what Cookie knows. The electron microscope's in the level 2 lab. You need a level 2 keycard to get in.
Okay.
Security's tight. Be careful.
This is so cool.
Contact the middleman to get that level 2 keycard. He's been snooping around for HQ. Protect him. He's sticking his neck out for us. Hook up
Ragtime
with the
piano. What is
level
this?
1 lab locker room. Sit there reading the Sports Weekly. He'll spot you and make contact. What? Why Sports Weekly? He's a football fan, of course. He stashed the Sports Weekly in the smoking area. It's to your right as you leave the cafeteria. The level 1 lab is past the smoking area, beyond the foyer.
Remember all this, chat. Yeah, I got it.
Take this key card. You'll need it to get into the level 1 lab.
The physics on the chef's hat are really nice. Look at that. Ooh. All right, willitsmash.com. Looks like no. What is he sloshing around in here? What's going on? Is that pasta? What are you making? Oh. I see. We could become a chef as well. This really is a... Oh!
Hey, watch it!
Hey, help me out.
You're not a guest.
Help me out. Fucking back me up. Back me up.
Maybe you are. Sorry.
Oh my god.
If you get lost, look at the map. You can view a map of the facility by holding down the triangle button to access the menu.
This is crazy.
It shows your position and your goal for the mission. Your backpack is a GPS locator.
Cason's going on the Metropolis again. He weighs 300 pounds. How does that ship get off the ground?
I wonder when Dr. Coleman's coming back. This place has gone to the dogs.
Cool. Yeah, they talk like freaky underwater Sims until you listen in on them. So this is cool. I think you just kind of like order to the screen. You say what you like. You say like, I want this dish. I want the paella. And then the crew in the back, we've seen them. They're not robots. And they just shove the food through those slots.
Kaysen met with some shady-looking characters yesterday. This used to be a respectable company. Now he's dealing with wolves.
Oh, okay. Something's up. Oh. Okay. I'm so scared of somebody just walking down the middle of a hallway. It's so scary, dude.
Kaysen met with some shady-looking characters yesterday. This used to be a respectable company. Now he's dealing with wolves.
Okay. That really was the end of it. We're clear. Level 2. We don't have the key card for that yet. Smoking room is what we need. Don't mind me, miss. I'm just capturing your beauty. Do we have the level 2? Is that what we just got? We got a key card. We got level 1. Okay. Retina scanner. We got to put that in the microscope. Huh. So where? Wonder where we take this? Probably here. Oh yeah, probably. Can't be used here. Dang. Maybe with this guy then. No, that's level 2. Damn. Yeah, go down to level 1. Here we go. The foyer, please. Phew. This is a pretty cool mission structure, bro. Advanced. Smoking lounge is where we pick up our magazine. Smoking lounge is huge, dude.
I love night shift. With Dr. Coleman gone, I can light up whenever I want. Here's to you, Dr. Kaysen.
What's he mean light up?
You've got the Sports Weekly. Now go to the locker room and wait for the middleman. Press the triangle button to select the Sports Weekly.
Copy that.
Don't be so nervous. He's on our side.
I'm not nervous. I'm not nervous. I'm not nervous. I love night shift. What if we get caught? Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! We're alright. We're alright. We're alright. That was scary. That was really, really scary. Whoa, dude. This place is huge. Wow. Here's the lobby. Not close enough.
I hate night shift.
I hate night shift.
Talk to Dr. Kaysen. Maybe he'll switch you. You think? Couldn't hurt to ask. Now that Dr. Coleman's gone, he's running the show. You're right. He's made a lot of changes around here. I'll do it. You go, girl.
Meanwhile, it's beaming daylight. Everyone says, I hate night shift. But like it, bro, it's noon. You go, girl. Alright, smoking lounge that way. Cafeteria this way. Huh. I must have passed the locker room. I mean, I guess we should listen to their advice and use the map, huh? Got it. Okay. Now, do you think I get in trouble if I am a woman in the men's restroom? Ooh, what do we have here? A lottery ticket. Oh, fuck. There's like... This is well guarded. Oh, you know what? I'm not going to mess around.
Kason, a genius? He can't come up with this.
Oh, shit. No, no, no. Say more. Say more.
Kason, a genius? He can't come up with a simple password. He has to use a lottery ticket.
Oh, we got the password. These urinals that look like washing machines are crazy. Garbology.
Huh?
What?
Hey, watch it!
What? What the fuck? What?
You're not a guest.
Yes, I am. I just fucking used the bathroom.
Maybe you are. Sorry.
Oh my god. Everyone's so uptight in this game. Sheesh. Oh, look at that reflection. Not bad. Works the same as Metal Gear Solid 1. No, chat's right. I didn't flush. No, I'm looking for a nice, easy, accessible Garbology because now I want to see what's going on in the women's restroom. Forbidden Zone, dude. Okay, we're in. Bro, this is so Hitman. And you know what's also pretty crazy is how well this runs. All right, I do wonder if we switch into the female costume, if they're gonna yell at me. Let's find out. Receptionist. Garbology. So far, so good. Okay, we're in. You done the new Night Lord? I just did it and didn't even notice anything new with the boss. Dang. I have not. Honestly, I've really fallen off. Wonder who that is. Are you someone special? Oh.
Dr. Coleman vanished 2 months ago. I've heard rumors Casey's got her stashed away in a secret lab in South America.
Oh, shit. You're just saying that out loud in the bathroom? Garbology. Garbology. Collecting Garbologies is so crazy, bro. I'm hooked on it. Who is the new Night Lord? The goat? Honestly, I after failing that Auroral boss, the floating one that you had to hit with a laser sword. I was out. Kind of lost interest. The Ice Dragon is the new one, got it. I'm kind of out until like they add maybe a new character. New stuff to care about for the character I have, you know? Ooh, locked. Are these guys gonna be upset if I show up in here? Yeah, we should go back to our costume. Insanely good faces, too, dude. You see this face model? That's kind of nuts. Really good for the platform and time. Cody Kerr, thanks for being a 53-monther. I cried on the Six Flags Fiesta Texas Bugs Bunny Whitewater Rapids log ride because the Garbology got stuck inside of the public restroom? How does this game compare to Siphon Filter? This feels like a true spiritual successor. Garbology.
That's a minicam.
Yep.
It's an ultra-small camera fitted with a transmitter. It arms itself when you equip it. Press the square button to fire the transmitter. Press the R3 button to see what it's picking up. I tested this one out in the girls' locker room.
Michael? No! Michael, no. We'll talk about this later. All right, so I think we just kind of like chill. We're just gonna take out our magazine. Sports Weekly.
Are you a fan? Here's the level 2 key card. It will get you into the level 2 lab.
That's middleman.
You can get there from the second floor of the cafeteria. Use the card at the hallway door and you're in the clear. Got it? Oh yeah, I've done some investigating. Dr. Kaysen buys a Cowgirl Lotto ticket every Thursday. He uses the number as the password. There's a new ticket every week. Get the current one.
Look at those dumbbells just hanging out on top of the locker.
Then do me a big favor. Return the key card. It's a royal pain to file a lost item report.
Soda can. How crazy is it that this guy just like keeps peeping in on the locker room, and if nobody's reading the magazine, he just goes?
The level 2 lab is in the hallway of the cafeteria's second floor.
Oh, I know where it is.
Use the card at the hallway door.
No, it's not clear to me what Garbology means still. Back to researcher. Okay. Ticket. Oh no, we only have half the numbers. Okay. We'll find the rest. We'll find the rest. We'll find the rest. Garbology is intel you get from hiding spots. You can read it in the menu. Oh. Probably not this menu. Probably this to file screen. Is this all Garbology? Yeah, dude. Oh, body checks. Yeah, I get a lot of body checks. Always keep an eye on your surroundings. Mm-hmm. A cheat action is something your target often does. L1 or X to do such an action. Got it. So I should be mashing L1 whenever somebody goes, huh? Yeah, this is the Garbologies we've been unlocking. Whoa, dude. And then there's actual lore. It's not all tips. Crazy. Okay. Garbology. Garbology is the study of community or culture by analyzing its waste. And that's why we pick up Garbology in the dumpsters.
Have you been in Cason's office?
No. He doesn't even know my name.
The other day, I brought him some test results. I saw a strange emblem on top of his desk.
An emblem?
I didn't recognize it.
Damn it. A hostile takeover.
Emblem. Wow, dude, the details are crazy. They're crazy. They work too hard on this game. This is nuts. Alright, so we have some ideas. Yeah, clearly you can do some event work. We'll find out what's going on when we get to level 2. Which would I guess be this way. Yeah. Yeah, look at these environments, man. This is truly impressive. What a cool game. Metal Gear Solid in the daylight, bro. Yeah, we could kill everybody here, but we gotta be stealthy. Sorry, so like at this point, shit, I really thought that would, I think we go through this door right there. Like killing the ice dragon, you know what I mean? I would just get like another pendant that I don't use. So I'm hoping that like there's like a content update happening for Night Rain at some point. Otherwise, yeah, I don't really even feel compelled to fight the new bosses. I'll tell you, I did feel slightly vindicated. Watching the wispy auroral boss, right? I was watching Maximilian dude fight him.
I've got intel from Samuel. Kaysen goes to the cafeteria at
That's
the
our
same
guy.
time every night.
That's our guy.
Samuel says it's his only exercise. He's going to the cafeteria any minute now. Set up the retina scanner while he's there. He can't suspect anything when he returns.
Holy shit. They fought that boss, and they were like, oh, this is really cool, this is really cool. They lost, but they're like, oh, we did a lot of damage, we got this, we got this, we got this. That boss is so cool. And then the next time, they prepped specifically for that boss. Because most of what you do in that run doesn't matter, they're like, okay, let's get HP and like magic resistance. And then they lost again to the boss when they were speccing specifically for that boss. And it was like, okay, that boss really does just stink.
I'm worth $1,000,000 to realize its potential. That
Shit. Secretary? Did I go in the wrong door? Yup. Shit. Here we go. Ventilation duct? Oh my god. So I guess we do have to go past the secretary. You gotta focus on FP restoration? Even still, it doesn't make it like a cool, fun fight.
I'll call the guards if you don't leave.
I'll call the guards. Oh no, I think I should have snapped a pic of our guy when he was walking out. Oh no. What a blown opportunity. There are some data mine leaks for future content. Hit me up. Tell me. Don't be shy now. Where's our guy? There he is. I really want to hear what they're talking about. We got it. Okay, bro. New weapons, ranked matchmaking, horde mode. Oh. No.
caffeine. I couldn't live without it. Excellent.
Excellent.
Trade secret, Doc.
Tell me your secret. It'll make us rich.
My secrets go with me to the grave.
Oh, I got your voice data, bro. I'm not sure what I'll do with it, but I got it. Okay, we gotta hustle. Not liking the sound of ranked. That's just like the most foolish thing they could do. That game will be hacked to hell. Hard mode with relics that have negative effects. Yeah. Okay, alright.
Excuse me, please. Aren't you...
Crayson? Yes, that's me.
I must have been mistaken. Sorry to bother you.
Holy shit. Okay. I should kill this man. No, they get mad when you kill innocents. But I need the garbology. Yeah, it sucks he's just standing there. Have a favorite Mission Impossible or Mission Impossible-like movie? No. Look at the way. He's like, he's got his hands up front like this. What a strut.
Dr. Kaysen, back already?
Research calls. Open the door for me, Tootsie.
Sure, just a sec. You're welcome.
We intuited that this man would call his secretary Tootsie. Top secret division. Dang, we gotta get in there. Maybe her name is Tootsie? I mean, there's a possibility of that. Where's this microscope, bro? There it is. Nope. This to this to this.
returning. Hide. Watch him carefully. Hold down the circle button when he looks into the microscope. Timing is everything.
Timing is everything.
Image instantly. When it does, leave. Got it?
Where am I gonna hide, bro? Garbology. Okay. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. Oh, this will do just nicely, won't it?
Where are you? I can tell you. Where are you?
Coleman's virus is revolutionary. It'll revolutionize my bank account.
This is fucking nuts.
Kaysen's password is next. Search the other rooms for it.
Okay. Look at that visual effect. That's funny. Do I have a favorite Mission Impossible? Oh, fuck. Mission Impossible movie soundtrack song? Yeah, obviously, you know, The One. What do you mean? How do I get this guy out of here, bro? The One. Tase him. Okay. So be it. Shot can travel through water. Note that. Note that. Okay. Hey, he had a lotto ticket. It says old, though. It might still be good. Garbology. You know, we actually need to stay in one of these and get a new fit. Actually, should we get this guy? Yeah, this guy seems important. And it's humiliating to steal his shit. Shit, he's face down. Now, that might be... Let's look at the old ticket. Yeah, they're two different numbers, bro. So it's not as if we can connect the info. There are more rooms around here, though. The top secret room. Level 2 equipment room. Haven't checked this one out yet. Favorite song from an Austin Powers movie? What's this? What?
Some equipment room?
Yeah.
Look at all this stuff. Kaysen could hide anything in here. Look for the password.
Oh, it's on top of the computer. We learned that. So we're going to go up to that. Oh. We're going to go up here, climb this ladder that they have in this office. Pardon me? Yeah, I thought we'd like come up here and look down on the computer. Stop staring at me. Stop staring at me. There we go. I wonder what I can do with this thing. Congratulations. Fuck.
Hey, you there.
What?
Help, please. There's an intruder.
Intruder alert.
Shit, that is so annoying, bro. I was so far from her. God, that sucks. Alright, just kill me. Just kill me. What the World Needs Now, as sung by Burt Bacharach. Yeah. They're going down like the Vegas Strip. I was thinking that. He's on the piano. Intro to Austin Powers 3 is also nice. Who would I cast as Austin Powers' son or daughter? I would not do that. That's crazy. That's not the right direction for the series. They should not do such a thing. This isn't Shrek World. He's Austin Powers. Alright, so unfortunately my chat is informing me. This is the only way.
That's the current lotto ticket. You've nailed the password. Awesome. It's almost shift change. Time to move out. Make your way to the rendezvous in the underground parking lot.
Okay. So we just got away with that? That's just the thing we got away with. Okay.
How come the password changes every Thursday? What happens on Thursdays?
Cason's a lotto junkie. His ticket is the password into the system.
That's taking a big gamble.
That's kind of nuts, bro. Oh, can't I get in there? Can't not get in there from here for some reason. There would be no way to punch that diploma 3 times without alerting that woman. You really have to incapacitate her. And now I do believe we might be able to get out here scot-free. Let's see. I'll watch Naked Gun on digital. Whatever streaming service it comes to, I'll be watching it on that. Even if I gotta like buy it. Every movie I go to, I'm the only person laughing. I've had enough.
You won't believe it. Cason's using a lotto number for a password.
I would believe it.
No way. Isn't that against the rules? He trusts his security system. The password is useless without his you-know-what. Wow. Should I tell anyone? Who? Cason would get rid of us, just like Dr. Coleman.
They're shouting this.
Keep my mouth shut.
They're shouting this. You're right. These women are funny. Zero charisma. Thanks for being a brand new subscriber. Elevator hall? I forget where we started, right? How do we get back downstairs? Okay, we'll go this way. Let's just retrace my steps. Did you know that the weapons writer-director was on The Whitest Kids You Know? No, didn't know that actually. Though, to be honest with you, I have not seen a lot of their videos. So even if you're like, oh yeah, dude, he's the one who says wump wump. I'm like, I have not seen the wump wump sketch, you know? Bro, you're so close. Why do that? I know. There's a guy in here who... Ooh, my buddy's gone. Could have caught us. I wanted the garbology. It was too tempting. Oh yeah, something's going wrong.
We've got a problem. There's too much interference. We can't get a clear signal from the retina scanner. Retrieve it before Kaysen finds it.
Holy fuck. Okay. Great shrug. Yeah, I feel the same. Uh-oh.
Security's been alerted. Go up to the level 2 lab and retrieve the retina scanner. Hurry, before it's discovered.
No time to waste. Get moving.
Sounds like we might have to shoot our way out. Things were going too smoothly. Thank goodness time stops while I manage all of this. I can't believe this mission structure, man. This level's so cool. I don't know if the secretary's gonna let us in, actually. What the fuck? Okay. Oh no. Okay. We gotta find like all clear. The vent in the locker room again. Maybe this opens now? Still doesn't. Okay, bro. Shit, bro. Easy.
No intruders here.
Okay, it looks like that guy's really scared. You cannot use the events with any costume. We're so fucked.
All clear. Maggot on the run. All areas maintain alert status.
Garbology. Can you go left here? Yeah. Oh, okay. Just for some ammo. Shit.
Everything's under control. Go back to the rendezvous.
Twice in one day, bro. Sorry, brother. Okay. Okay. Sweating it, dude. Sweating it. Sweating it. The tension is earned. Would you bet on us getting any news on the Metal Gear Solid movie before the year's end? Nah, because like here's the thing, you get little sprinklings of news. I would bet there's no trailer for 5 years. A lot of chat praising weapons, by the way. This guy.
Cookie asks a million questions a day. He's too curious for his own good. If he doesn't shut his mouth, I'll shut it for him.
Maybe he's an industrial spy.
Cookie.
He's an industrial strength pain in the neck.
Careful, Cookie. Whew. We're out.
Come on, kid, jump in.
That was a good animation, actually. I like that. The way he leaned backwards to tug a person in. Dude, cool. The last shields on Earth. Okay. I like it, bro. That was actually so Hitman-y. That was such a cool mission. I really, really liked that. We got 8 disguises worn. Fun. 4 body checks, though. Those were nasty. Your favorite film of the year so far? Dang. So I'm guessing... Never mind. No need to talk about the ending or anything. Here's what I'll say. Here's what I'll say. When you see a trailer like the trailer you see for that movie, Weapons, you wonder, will that have a satisfying mystery? Or is it just one of those things where it's like kids are creepy? I'll quit the game. Yeah, sorry, chat. I did not grab my Switch 2 case on that last break. I'll, before we leave, I'll show it to you. Plus Wolf. Case 2 plus Wolf.
Let's begin. Nanotechdyne Inc. may have a new weapon, but we need hard evidence. You must access their computer and find the relevant files.
I hear Nancy
The
now.
computer is located in the high security zone. It's protected by a security system designed by Kaysen. It will be a miracle if you break in and get the files. Michael's on the case. Locate him once you're in.
We don't trust
reports that
Michael.
You need special optical discs for the data transfer. They are in the Level 2 lab. Acquire the discs before you enter the high security zone. This is your mission. Do you understand?
Yeah.
There are 2 ways in, via the Wing A rooftop or via the underground parking lot. Choose your
Cool.
route.
All right. That's fun. Question, chat. Can you save mid-level? I'm a little worried of taking on a mission that we won't be able to, like, finish, you know? I mean, we just did parking lot. I feel like we should do rooftop to mix it up, but I feel like this is going to be more fun. You can save from the menu. Okay, cool. Let's do parking lot.
In your last mission, you went through the underground parking lot, but now the place is crawling with guards. It's dangerous. Are you still interested?
Oh. Yeah, you're saying it's harder now? Absolutely. Let's do it.
Go to the rendezvous on the Wing A rooftop when the mission's complete. After transferring the data, climb the ladder in the passageway and get to the roof.
Okay. In and out. This is a really cool game. I'm actually surprised it is not more popular. It definitely feels like something that like YouTubers would reference, you know what I mean? Ooh. Garbology. There's a secret in here if you get on top of the white truck and then jump to climb along the pipe. Copy that. Should I murder this man first, or is he not going to have a problem?
What the heck are we guarding here? A few stray rats, security titans like a noose. Jeez, they're only rats. You'd think there were spies climbing the walls.
Excellent delivery. All right, chat unfortunately says let me know. We got to kill this man. The way she holds it up to her chin as if she might start shaving is so funny. Okay. Oh, there's another guy right there. Shit. Oh, I see. She refuses to jump while she's in the disguise. Remember that time Kyle would read words that we type here, like 5 words? That was when I was trying to develop a method to stop stumbling over my words. Can you imagine that? I don't have the gun for this ammo.
You found a sig torch. It's a flare disguised as a cigarette. Hold down the square button and let go to throw it. Essential gear. It lights
Okay.
up dark underground areas. How's about a little gratitude, buddy?
What did you, I found it, Michael. Crazy they won't let me pick up that ammo.
Must be getting tired.
Must be getting tired. He doesn't remember anything from getting tased.
Must be getting tired.
You could flash bomb them and then disguise? Or I could kill them. How many headshots you gonna tank? Dang! Oh, fuck. Alright, I gotta say that secret wasn't really worth it. I gotta say that was not the best secret in the game so far. Unless the SIG torch is cool. Maybe I should have tried lighting these guys up with a SIG torch. Couldn't remember what was back there. Well, here's the thing. I feel like I missed the weapon. Why would you, why would you put ammo for a gun I don't have in there, right? I feel like I missed something at some point. We're in. Huh?
Must be getting tired.
Must be. Okay, we're through. I wonder if that magazine that other guy was holding is valuable. Yeah, it's funny. She was like, "Look out, dude! It's swarming with guards. You just take a photo of one guard, and then you are a guard. It's no problem." Don't body check me. Don't body check me. Okay.
Jason forgot his password in the high security zone 3 times in a row. Everyone reported for duty. Of course, big time.
Holy shit. I swear I am the vocal director for this game. Oh shit.
Stand still, will ya?
Yeah.
I guess you check out. Go
Of course I do. I wish that I could, dude. It's the door that I like is locked. There we go. All right, we're going into a different room now. The transformer room. I hear a security camera.
Must be getting tired.
Must be. I feel like I should kill all these guys. They're all a risk, man. Surely I can hear you from here.
Must be getting tired.
This job's a snooze. What we need is an old-fashioned.
Fuck. Just let me listen. Damn.
Must be getting tired.
I think we're all scared this guy's elbow is gonna bump me. How come I can't hear him? This is crazy.
What we need to give us something to do. I'm sick of counting dead pigeons.
Weird. Okay. Enjoy your shave.
Found a sig torch.
Got a new sig torch.
Disguised as a cigarette.
Still doing narrative design for King Art. Did that game get announced yet? No and no.
Lights up dark underground areas. How's about a little gratitude, buddy?
Honestly, haven't since like 2021. Okay, we're through.
All the security for a pharmaceutical company? It's like freaking Fort Knox. What are they making? Solid gold aspirin?
Tell me that's not Sonic the Hedgehog. Solid gold aspirin is very funny, actually. What are they making? Solid gold aspirin? This guy cannot even imagine a valuable medicine. Ooh, nice camera angle. Looks like we're climbing. How would I reintroduce Siphon Filter for 2025? Really good question. I think, honestly, I feel like how Metal Gear Solid 2, Solid Snake was the legend, right? You couldn't control him. I feel like Gabe Logan has to be that legend. And then maybe you play as Maggie Powers. That sound effect was so weird, dude. We're getting a lot of sig torches. Garbology. Rutro. Let's see if I got a tool for this. Surely they wouldn't leave me high and dry like that. No, I got a tool for this. Whoa, that's crazy. Temporarily block your body heat. Okay, unfortunately, I do not have a tool that will open this door. You could punch or shoot those kinds of locks. Oh. Good shit, chat. Thank you.
Good work. Now watch your back.
Okay. I gotta go in there, right? Don't I have to do more shit with the retinal scanner?
There's lots of equipment in the lab, but I've got the really important stuff in my pocket. How's that for high-tech security?
What's in his pocket? Favorite type of pretzel? Stick, square, nugget, or regular knot? Regular knot.
I have to double check the boiler room. Some rats crawled out of the access passage. Casey went ballistic.
This guy's dead. I kicked a can. No, it's just me kicking some cans. Sorry, brother.
Must be getting tired.
No, I'm just kicking cans that are extremely loud. This guy's dead. You see this little tower there? That's just some funny shit, dude. Fun. Oh, I probably should have done the vents first, right? Yeah. Oh, fuck. I gotta kill this guy again. If you're asking because we had the taser out, right? Yeah, the taser is definitely intact for our siphon filter reboot. Long distance taser that will absolutely just make your enemies burn if you sustain it for long enough. Ooh, look at that. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Mr. Browning, I see your comment now. Asking me to try to kick that pile over.
These discs are safe. No one can break into this place. They'd have to crawl through an air vent. Cut that trip short.
Oh. Okay. You think I'm safe back here? Yeah, he's not going to see you. No way. Scary. I've actually had a stroopwafel. I do like stroopwafels. Oh, fuck. He turned. What would you do? Blast him or try to shock him? What would you do? Blast? Blastershock.com. I don't think I have flares actually, Chad. The best I got is the, oh, the flash pencil. Yeah, I got you. I don't think I have time to hold down square. This guy's about to see me. I think we might have to blast him. Here we go. Back in the hole. Okay. Okay. He got a shot off, but we got him. We got him. So I think we'll take his costume. Hey, nice. Oop. Chili Millie, at the beginning of every year, I do a docket stream, basically, where people can submit ideas for games to stream throughout the year. What the fuck?
Stand still, will ya? I guess you check out. Go
Of course I do. So the guy I killed was just replaced quickly is what happened. Got it. Chess says blast him. No. No more blasting. Chief room?
Some high security zone. Cases.
Okay, bro. I just watched the Sonic Adventure 2 stream and you mentioned that. Yeah. Good. That was good stuff.
Casey's gonna hit the roof. All his high-tech gadgets didn't stop
someone from breaking in.
Okay, I'm gonna guess we can't get in there yet. Well, let's see the chief room. Let's see what this is about. And there's always the boiler room as well. What is this guy scared about? It's just me. It's just me.
Must be getting tired.
What is going on in this office? This is the rule. If you knock guys out, they will eventually wake up. But guys you kill, new will be respawned to replace them. So non-lethal is actually less punishing. Really cool, actually. It's just me. It's just me. I stepped on a magazine.
Must be getting tired.
If something happens to these discs, it'll be Casey's fault. He's too stupid to lock them up. Anyone can get his hands on these things.
So many fun accents. All right. He's getting the razor. Optical disc. Garbology. I might have to check up on the mission. Getting the optical disc, I feel like, is a big deal. This is not the mission statement. Okay. Target high security zone. Yeah, maybe this optical disc will let me into the high security zone. We'll see. Oh, used to copy data from the main computer. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it, got it.
You can't just walk.
Fuck. God, that's so annoying. That's so annoying. Why do these people... You fucking walked into me, bro.
Get out of here. I hope he's so nice next time.
Okay. Sheesh. Okay, you can't just walk in there, he says. Oh, boiler room, boiler room, boiler room, boiler room. No, I don't know anything about Everdeep Aurora. Oh, secretary. We gotta go through the secretary. And if that door is closed, it means we gotta go back through the vents. Yep. Dang. Quickly now, quickly now. There we go. Phew. You gotta switch disguises now so that you don't have C left. What do the C's mean? Oh, got it. So that's basically like your saves. Holy fuck. Men in Black, here we go.
What?
Oh, that's just it. Okay. I do think though that was a one shot. That was it. That C is how many times you can get caught. That makes sense. That makes sense. So, would another security guard do it, or do I have to get somebody higher up? Wow, look at the lighting. That's so nice. Did they take the Kojima challenge, chat? Oh, I can't even hit it with this costume on. I was gonna shoot the light.
That vent. Where does it lead?
Let's find out. We do know there are lasers in the vents that will try to kill me. Okay. Dang. I mean, I guess that's more of the siphon filter challenge. Hey, we saw that a long time ago. Very cool. Alright, what's going on in here? Hello? I can't climb the diagonal ladder? Come on now. Alright, how about this? Nope. Or how about this? Okay. Fuck. Surely I'm missing something. What's it gonna take to climb the diagonal ladder? You need to equip the spider grips. Ah, I forgot about that essential element every time. Think you needed the boxes, maybe? They wouldn't. Hey. More SIGs. Oh! They replenish the SIGs but not the boxes? That's so rude. That looks like a secret weapon. What a crazy obstacle in a video game. Looks like a turret, right? To have a nice, very visibly easy to climb ladder and then say, you can't do that. Not unless you like flip into the corner of the ceiling and then slide over. I'm gonna try to shoot him. Hey, nice. Not permanent. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. So we'd have to go boop, boop, and then run through. No, there's 3. You gotta go boop, 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 and then run through. Not an ideal solution. Super Great Friends playthrough, he had 1 million saves. I wonder if we'll get to that point. I mean, the checkpoints haven't been too bad yet. I do wonder what that gun is. Vixel, thanks for being a 58-monther. Good luck with Gamescom. Don't forget to have fun and always strive to improve your garbology. Thank you, Chad. I don't even think we can clear those. Yeah, you can. Oh my god. That's it then? Yep. No. Yeah, watch this. Ooh. Okay. Alright. That's crazy. And then this one's just faster. Fuck. Oh, that's so scary, dude. Okay. And then is she low enough to crawl through here? Huh? Huh? Yeah, you are. You are. Okay. Bro. Alright, and then this one you just gotta be fast for. You don't get a lot of time. Zoo. Okay, we actually, you can take the lead here. Sheila, 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 Sheila. Watch your butt. Nice. Okay. Chad, I gotta tell you, I saw that going wrong 1,000 ways, but we made it through in one try. Not bad.
The computer room is below you. Kaysen designed the security system himself. It's state-of-the-art. Deadly. There's no room for error.
Okay.
Kaysen installed infrared motion detectors. Laser beams respond instantly if they're interrupted. One touch, and you're busted.
Now it's Mission Impossible
There are 4
time.
pressure detectors covering the entire floor.
Come on,
They
bro. You
detect
steal the same shots
pressure of
even.
0.025 grams. A single drop of water will set them off. Stay suspended. Don't touch the floor. Don't even breathe. Finally, the heat detectors. By far the most dangerous. To prevent the computer from overheating, the room is kept at a constant 62 degrees. Sensors react to a 1-degree change. But don't sweat it. You'll have help. Cooling spray will keep it from setting off the alarm. Before going in, select it from the item menu and use it. It will keep your body heat from warming the air in the room. Break through all 3 systems before it wears off.
Oh, you spray it once.
The cooling spray wears off before you're done. Go through the ceiling and spray it on again. Got all that?
Yeah. All right, so Chad has warned me.
The computer, use the optical disc before you turn it on. Then follow the prompts. Enter Kaysen's password. It's the number on the current lotto ticket. Check it before booting up. Can you remember
Bro.
all that? If you make it out alive, don't forget to thank me.
This is the worst part of the game right here. So I think we should save. We should give it a go. But we should not brute force it until I get it right. In case, you know, this might be a long ordeal. Ba-doop. Okay, so let us first write down the password, which is 0305112551. That's step 1. We should save. What? Sheila. Okay. No quit. No quit. Not yet. Not yet. It is close to the end of the stream. I understand. We'll give it a try. We'll give it a fair shake. All right. So then we do doot. We can do doot. Give me my spray. Okay. And then we do this. We do give me my repelling equipment. And then we drop. Oh, shit. I can't read this. I can't read this. Okay. Okay. I can't read it, dude. That's crazy. No, I turned on just as I went through. You get a little bit of time. You get a little bit of time. You get a little bit of time. Is this a nod? All right, let's just try to get, like, I'm not going to have patience to do the spray every time. Let's try to just get a feel for it. Okay. All right. You can do the thing where you change poses to repel slower and take up less space. Taking up less space is interesting. Because you spread out. Okay, here we go. Fuck! God! Those four lines turn on and off is the crazy thing. I thought I was dropping in the right way this time. It was not. I was not. You'll be wider, but your feet won't catch the lasers. Gotcha, gotcha. So far, I don't think that's what's happening. Hey, round one. Okay, how do you switch poses? I like the last thing I want to do is fuck this part up. I don't remember how to switch poses. I think it might be the X button. L1. Not X. Okay. It is indeed L1. Hey, easy, easy, easy. I guess you gotta hold it down. Alright, something's fucking going off. There we go. The temperature already? I can't cool off. I tried to use the coolant. It wouldn't let me. Part of the lottery.
Cowboy, or I'll head you off at the password.
Shit. 0, 3, 0, 5, 1, 1, 2, 5. 5, 1. Okay. I was nervous.
You've logged onto the computer. Now we can get the proof we need.
You hate that cliche?
What's
of
that?
Cowgirls?
It looks familiar. I'll have HQ check it out. Transfer complete. Collect the optical disc. I'll meet you at the rendezvous.
No possible way we can save it right here, right? Because here's the thing. I have no idea why my coolant is going off already. I can't spray it, unfortunately, even though I have both my hands open. It won't save mid-dive. Okay, so I have no idea how to get out of this scenario. Yeah, they said you can only cool yourself off on the roof, which is crazy. I thought I was doing really good this run. You should still have time? All right. My hands. Switching poses she pulled up, dude. That's so frustrating. My hands. Uno Mas, we're gonna like this is clearly gonna be the thing we start next Monday stream with, not next, the Monday after next. Oh, that was it right there. Fuck. They also they're not on the same pattern, right? So sometimes when the 4 bars are clear, it won't be clear with the moving lasers. So there's a bit of RNG. All right, this is the actual Uno Mas. What? Bro, I don't know about that one. I actually don't know about that one. I don't think so, dude. If you fire a gun while rappelling, you'll get a little secret Easter egg. All right, let's do that at least. Give me that at least. It was a little Easter egg. It was little. It was little. That was funny, dude. All right. I feel really good about that one run. I think a lot of it is camera manipulation, right? If you can pull the camera down, you can see that the game's not actually looking at your toes. But I think if you get that angle, you can be super smooth with it. I fear going back up. I think we're going to have to go up through the bottom layer once before we switch position back. I think no matter what, if you switch positions immediately after typing in the password, you'll level up and your hands will hit the lasers. But yeah, we'll develop some strategies. Save scum? We're not emulating. We're playing the game. You think running straight through the second laser is the way? There's no time. What do you mean running through the second laser? Can we raid Jake Twitchin, friend of the stream and up and coming streamer? Absolutely. Sorry, I did say there would be one thing I would... Oh, the Switch case. Stand by. Pardon you, mucho. So this is what I ended up with. The Mamba. It's not, you know, there's nothing fancy to it. What I like about it, and what I wasn't seeing in a lot of cases, this groove right here. The Switch 2 in particular does not lie flat at all. So it's this, like, this is a really nice groove on the inside of that. You know, it's a nice case. You had that brief window where the second laser is open for a split second. Second laser. So I'm sorry, are you talking about after the PC or on your way down initially? Jim Jam Slam, thanks for being a 15-monther. Mumba Bumba. Hell yeah. we go over the calendar again? Yeah, chat. It's this is my last stream for a while. Stand by. The game's fun though. The game's really fun. I'm looking forward to playing more of this. That first mission, well, we should say second mission. The first mission didn't stand out to me. The best part of that was like the cutscene at the end. But that first level, I guess, Humpty Dumpty, super fun. I'm pretty impressed with what they're pulling off with a PlayStation 2 game. All right, look at all this stuff coming up ahead and stuff that is not coming up ahead. So, no stream of mine until Friday, August 22nd. Why? Because of what's happening Tuesday on the Discord, Gamescom Opening Night Live. There will be a watch-along. Any whiteboarded event is something happening on the Discord. ! Discord if you want to check that out. So yeah, if you want to hang out while people are watching the Opening Night Live show and maybe the pre-show attached to it, that'll be happening on the Discord. So anyway, Friday, Sword of the Sea is the game we're coming back to. And then that Saturday is the cousin stream. My cousin, this was a charity incentive, by the way. I didn't mention that the first time. It was a high one, right? We raised a lot of money. So we're following through. We're doing the cousin stream. Top 10 cousin movie moments. Jammer Lamby playthrough. Is the seat taken? And then that Sunday, Board Game Club, BGA Hangout, and Gunpla Building later that night. Any predictions for announcements around Gamescom? Absolutely none. No. Yeah, Mino, this is good. I'm so glad we played it. You know what I mean? There was a moment there where we were like, I don't know, it's kind of late. Should we really start the game? I'm really glad we got to it. I'm not sure we'll finish it on that next Monday because I feel like there's a lot ahead, but we'll do what we can. It's been fun hanging out live for once. Yeah, you've been clutch tonight too. Appreciate that. When does the Superman versus Fantastic Four box office results bet finalize? Whenever Fantastic Four has been out for 4 weeks. But if you read the subreddits, it might not even clear 500 in 6 weeks. So it looks like that's happening soon. You ever hear of Static Shock the Hero? Yeah. Superhero Static Shock. Yeah, obviously. He had his own series on Kids WB. In fact, I think he was created for the WB series and then integrated into the DC Comics afterward. Superman was at, I got the number, $559,310,209. That is the number that Fantastic Four First Steps must surpass. And it might not even get to 500. Looks like a real long shot. Basically, what it would take is like the reveal that like, oh, actually, if you watch it a second time, you can make connections. And like, it turns out that, you know, like there's, you know, like if you pay close attention, like Kevin Feige is in it. Like if you put the stars together, he's in there. You see his butt. Like, all right. So you know what I mean? That's what it would take, is everybody who watched it now to watch it a second time. Enjoy Lunar and Lunistis. Yeah, that was fun. So chat, we had a fun stream today. Obviously, you know, I was super distracted. It took a long time to even like get to the art show. But after that, just because of like something that chat was bringing up, we had a whole tournament to determine what game I'll be playing for the plane ride on the Switch 2. The winning game at the end of the whole tournament was Lunar Remastered. So I'll just be playing Lunar 1. I don't think we'll even get to 2, but that was fun. And then we did play a bit of... No, I'll remember his name. I'm going to remember this guy's name. No. I'll remember it. I'll remember it. It is just a person's name. It's not Duncan, but it's something like Duncan. It's not Corey, but it's something like Corey. Nah, I forgot it. Spencer. Yeah, Spencer, of course. We played Spencer for less than an hour, and then we played a lot of spy fiction. Statics from 1993. He appeared in a poster in Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. No, why? I really thought he was created just for that show. Bad request. All right. Well, I got a bad request. Oh, there we go. Got it. This is different. No. This is different. This is not Static Shock. Seems like a similar power set, though. To me, this hero seems much more socially engaged than the one on Kids WB. Same guy, though? Same hero? He needs a circular surfboard. Yeah. No, chat says same guy. All right. All right, chat. That'll do it. Thank you so much. It'll be a while till we're streaming again, but I will have a new delayed input up Friday morning, so I'll at least have one new video out before. Oh yeah, the raid. Thank you for reminding me. Jake Twitchin, right? Did I remember that right? And then, yeah, looking forward to streaming again when we get back. I will try to do another like slideshow, but maybe we save that for the Monday when we get back. Sorry, excuse me. I'm making triple sure because Jabba, you didn't put the T in Twitch, and it made me nervous. Is it just TWICHIN? No way, right? There's a T. There's a T. It's got Jake Twitchin. Jake Twitchin. It is. There's a T in there. Okay. Chat, the only reason I thought about it 4 times is like sometimes there's been like multiple occasions where I spell somebody's name wrong. And then we raid somebody wrong or it just doesn't go through. We got it. Thank you so much, chat. Appreciate you. Enjoy your weeks. Enjoy Gamescom in your own way. And then, yeah, I'll be back. Looking forward to it. See you, everybody. Appreciate you.
It's a robot party. It's a robot party. It's a robot party. It's a robot party.